properly. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yee. How you two doing today? Monster?
No,
Jackass. Oh.
no,
Oh,
no.
You're
oh.
calling me a monster. Oh, no. No,
This?
no. No, he's not yet.
Yeah. Not yet.
Not yet. Eh.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
What?
I genuinely cannot tell if he's talking about like.
You've been using conditioner.
Yeah. You know that your conditioner finally came in, so it's like I got that smooth look to it. Yeah.
Proper fur hygiene is one of the most important things I will ever teach anyone ever.
Yeah. Fair.
I've taught somebody how to pull teeth easier for both participants.
Huh? Like you've made pulling teeth like easier for both sides?
Yes. Easier for the person getting their teeth pulled and the one pulling the teeth.
Oh. Nice. Trying to think on how that relates to hair hygiene, fur hygiene.
Oh, no, it relates because teaching. I taught you how to maintain, and then I taught somebody how to pull teeth.
Fair.
The lesson's going to be today.
I have no idea.
Is it going to be in the Healers Guild, or is it going to be in the lesson hall?
Hope. I assume it's gonna be in the Healers Guild since it does deal with like Doctor, you know. Yeah. Like Doctor, I've never once seen him use the I forgot what it's called. Yeah, the teaching hall.
The place of teaching.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, I heard sounds of tears granting help. So I acted on those instincts and went out the walls of the city.
Good morning.
The glass city, per se, and come across a horde of demons that follow and hungrily follow a small feline-looking child.
You want me to sleep around your stands over there, right? You want me to sleep around your stand?
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's actually her tail is very light.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
With like a whip.
I know, don't worry.
It's like being hit with a pillow when a pillow flies.
See? Very soft. Very soft.
I actually got my fur done too,
Pardon us?
yesterday. So it should be actually very well groomed.
Evening.
Hello.
I'm gonna go check on the red ball.
Man, the Healers Guild really does
Seeing
fast in the
everyone
mornings, doesn't it?
else is here.
Indeed. I'm sure
I got my seat
check
first.
out.
So worry not.
I got my seat first. Not the slide through the crowd.
And
I don't think that's how you sit down.
I am indeed. I am Doctor's daughter.
She's the one that helped me a little bit with my children type moves,
It would be
but
possible to buy a killer
being a
skin.
dragon, do you have yourself a
Whereabouts the guild?
more bipedal form?
I do. I just prefer to be in this form. More for
Is there a friend of
Dennis.
yours?
He prefers
Take
to
it
be
from
in
Let me
there.
grab.
My sister.
Your expertise must lie in magical healing over practical. Well, pleasure to meet most of you.
Also, if
Love
needs,
to
I
see
can take
people
up
that
that space. You
also
really need to
appreciate
move
the art
somewhere
of
else.
healing.
If they are your sibling? Yeah. There should be a standard
Yes.
kit. I have many of them, so worry not.
Being possibly the only one of my kind, it has its ups and downs.
Well, you chose a great profession. Healers are often protected, so no worry about people trying to kill you. Well, unless you're in a really hostile conflict, killing one's healers is the best way
Why
to
about
slowly
floating?
cripple an enemy army.
I don't know. She's also skewing herself in alchemy.
Ah, very good. Ah, so, Doctor, I believe I heard you're the leader of the guild, if I'm not wrong.
That's correct.
Ah, well, pleasure to meet you. Desmond. I'm a healer of sorts as well.
I know Dad
Construct
and a few of the
healing?
others, the family are out
Oh,
going on a
all
mission.
sorts of healing, but construct as well, when it comes down to it. Though the biology of humans and, well, human-esque creatures, bipedal organisms that possess sentience, are far much more to operate on and learn about than your typical construct.
Oh my today, by the way. I'll just be probably hopping between.
Well, either
here
or,
and
I just
Wall and
wanted to
Forest,
see
so.
what all the hubbub was in here and meet some fellow healers.
That is just adorable.
It is really adorable.
Pleasure to meet you, and hope you all have a great day.
You too.
Okay, have fun,
Yeah.
don't die.
Yes.
I have potential wisdom I have randomly thought of this morning, and I want to run it by you.
I wanted to talk to you about something a little bit later.
Interesting.
Potential helpful wisdom, or just a strain of thought that I've had when I walked in today.
Very
Please.
So,
odd individual, but
growth magic
individual
grows
nonetheless.
things, obviously, accelerates the plant's life cycle, using it on a plant, rapidly growing to the stages, eventually it wilts and decays as the life cycle. Now we put this to a herb that needs a long time to grow. You can grow the herb if it's a budding thing, a budding herb that grows the herbs you need. Eventually it will wilt though, because well, that's its life cycle. However, going off of the well-known fact that when things are dying, they accumulate death magic in it. If you hypothetically kept pumping growth magic into a plant and had someone using death magic to remove the death energy from it, would that not expand that object's lifespan and give more yield?
There had to be a storm.
It is a possible hypothesis, but you must also consider the factor of whether or not the form of the body could actually, of this plant could handle such growth, even with the factor of death. Because growth not just only means longevity as well as other things, it also means very increase in mass. These factors must of course be calculated.
That's what I also had. Would it make the plant last longer or just make it grow bigger? Because we know plants only get as far as they go because they have a set lifespan. So if the lifespan increase, would it keep growing? And then there's also the nitrate in the ground. That's another thing. It's just a thought I had.
It would require complete control of one's affinity. The better to easily manipulate the very nature around you to do so. That would also require someone from the Mage's Guild to further process that. Agreed, dear.
Yes, I'm going to be giving this conundrum to the Mage's Guild. There's going to be a lesson today from Sulfur, if you can believe it. So I'm going to drop this in their laps and see what they think of it too. And maybe give them a spark of creativity.
There's so many lessons that are going on that I have to be there.
It's alright. Do not overwhelm yourself.
Wait, there's more than one lesson today.
Which is why I am always careful about posting my lessons. Making sure it's not interfering during certain activities.
There's a cool lesson today, and I gotta be there.
Yes, thank you for your wisdom,
She's
Doctor.
adorable.
We'll need it from the alchemist sort of things.
Eh?
Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a question. Another question for you, Doctor. It's
The
about
entirety of this
forest
place
area.
is just full of autistic people like me.
Fair.
Is there some way that we can get a proper medical place for
That includes me.
Also, I am holding your side.
Yeah. I noticed. I am too.
Tail.
just using the
Damn.
upstairs for the medicals?
I do agree this would be important to do. I have not fully excavated or scouted the area with the exception of one place. That, of course, being the
I
alchemist.
swear, if we put paint on the end of their tail, the entire town would be painted in a mere 30 minutes.
Like that can be done, then I will see
Yeah.
to it.
I could see it. I
Me.
can,
I mean, if you're wanting to go to the forest,
I can absolutely
so-
see
so-
them, the entire town being painted.
Some cookies.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be a little busy today.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
what
your
kind of
birthday?
Sugar cookie.
God, thank
good?
Yoink.
A little bag. You hand them out to the
Hello
dealers.
there,
I'll be a
Laura.
little.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That's really good.
Hello.
I believe you have words you wish to
Oh,
discuss with me.
shit,
Please,
stop it.
come
It's
walk
almost
with me. Loki, I will be back.
How come why you float up sometime?
Look around
Don't eat
town.
all the cookies.
See
Share them.
You know.
I remember last time.
I'll be back soon.
So,
Wait, what happened last time?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
What if we devoured the cookies?
so I have read your notes. I believe you are wanting to apply.
We will.
She told
on
us
you.
not to. She told us not to. We gotta share. Come on.
Wrong thing. But I want another. I want another cookie.
I know. We can make more at home.
Yeah. Yeah, I could always just make more at home.
And you make way better peanut butter cookies.
Yeah. Fair.
Better pass them shits around.
Fair. You have the bag.
Gib.
Give the
I just have
give
like-
the man
I-
the cookie.
Okay, so she said a bag of cookies, but she handed me a, like, as if it was a plate. So I don't know what to
Fair.
think anymore.
Fair.
Well, they probably handed you the bottom of the bag. Well, they're holding the bottom of the bag because there's lots of cookies. It's like one of those giant Ziploc bags. What's a Ziploc? Giant pouch of cookies.
Yeah. Pouch
Really
of cookies.
big pouch of cookies.
We have zippers. It's fine. Okay.
What do you mean we have zippers?
Wasn't that one of the things we specifically
Zippers.
don't have?
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's one
I
of the.
feel like I recall that.
Yeah, that's why the model, like, good sir, that's why your coat doesn't have a zipper on it, because zippers don't
Are
exist.
any of us healers? I don't. Do we open the door?
We too are
I'm not a
healers.
healer. Okay, you should get that.
Yeah. Good morning. Oh, it's you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Come on in.
Yeah, come on in.
Unfortunate accident.
You injured?
Oh. You will see he is bleeding from the back of his head. Oh.
Ah. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Go ahead and lay on a bed. They can get you healed up.
Oh, okay. Why lay down, sit down.
Huh? Oh,
Why
lay down? Or?
or sit down.
Just sit down so we can access the back of your head.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
right there is just good.
Yeah.
Oh, just got hair done. Pulled a little hard.
Yeah.
Am I going
Right
to see
now.
blunt force trauma or a cut? Or a tear,
You're gonna
basically.
see a tear.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Oh, Hold on hair really hard.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Hair got stuck. Could not get out.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull out numbing ointment and just start rubbing it on the head.
Oh!
It'll help. It'll help. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It starts to go numb.
Oh.
And I just.
Where's there everyone outside the Healers Guild?
I just grab some grass seeds.
Some kind of like demonic butcher
and just start rubbing it around in the ointment.
Oh!
Hello.
It's numb. It's numb. You shouldn't be able to feel this.
Oh, not feeling. Seeing. Hello.
Seeing.
What's your name?
I just place my hand to the back of your head.
Hi, Stick. You may call me Laura.
Oh,
and I just
vampire?
Question.
No, human.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't happen to be decay, would you? Wonderful. As I'm just gonna push nature mana into the seeds and just make grass grow. But as long as the grass grows, so will your hair.
Oh, my
Yeah.
And the roots.
Thank you.
Yep, basically.
I just got promoted to healer specialist.
Ooh, nice.
I'm the specialist for
roots
magical
of
healing.
the whatchamacallit
Amazing.
will
Yay.
like spread around in your scalp. You shouldn't be able to feel this. What the fuck?
What happened with him?
Oh. Basically, someone or something pulled on his hair and it ripped. So he's just
Oh, I did see the barber shop
Just gonna
with him.
cut the grass, and it will just
barber shop with him.
all the plant matter will
Yeah.
just blacken, and then just fall out like a good dusting. You'll have a bit of black dandruff for the a little while.
Hello.
As I just rub your head.
Golden. Golden thing.
Hello.
Hi, Golden thing. I have coppers. I did it.
Nice.
Give me.
Well, you promised me back shots.
Oh, okay. After this.
Fucking what?
To keep you busy.
Back shots.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how to cook.
You're welcome.
Done now?
I'm going to do my rounds.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's definitely not reaching for you.
Shush.
Oh, I'm done now?
Yep, you're all healed.
Oh, how much?
We don't get paid here.
For free. We accept donations and tips.
Yeah.
Hairdresser stole all mine. 5 gold.
Aw.
5 gold. Cut hair. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
How better?
No, I think I deserve something.
Yeah. Oh, another cookie? Oh! It is. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just start
Okay,
putting
okay.
behind the ear as well.
I'm good.
Oh, you're good? Okay.
Yes, but.
Yeah.
For a haircut, you could do for free.
Just have pay 5 gold.
Yeah, that is soon.
You could have cut your hair for free.
Oh, I can't cut hair.
I don't want to see him try and cut his
Yours, Mom?
No, stop.
Oh, okay. Ow.
No,
Ow.
I don't.
Rude. What now?
I don't know what.
Well, we shouldn't just
5
linger in
gold
town before
will
you.
Oh, also pulled hair so hard bleeding. Still costs 5 gold.
Oof.
Okay.
Don't go there.
So expensive for
Anything that needs immediate attention and
Over there. Be careful.
Excuse my sending soon. And just, you know, let me know.
How do I do this? Do I just take it? I'm not very understanding of this.
Basically,
Better watch out then.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, hey!
Hello. That's
You're healers.
Yeah.
You work for the Healers Guild, right? Okay.
Yeah, I
sorry,
work for the
forgot.
Healers Guild.
I can't wait. So are we gonna break your bone, or not break? Sorry, displace your bones?
Why?
Creeps me the fuck out. Cause of you didn't get the letter. Like, we're gonna be displacing bones and resetting them today.
Oh. Yeah, I did get that letter. It's just that it's a lesson and not displacing every single person's bones in there.
Well, no, I heard there'd be some dummy. I thought that might be you. You know.
I mean, fair. For a second, I did thought your overalls were a part of your fur.
No, this is clothing.
Yeah, I can see that when I went up to you.
Oh. That'd be terrifying if my skin was made out of fabric.
Fair.
And you see a bunch of cut marks on the wood and the and you see that chair right there is torn the fuck up. Slashed the fuck up, and everything else is fine.
Oh my god.
Oh,
hello.
wait. Hello. Are you going to be in the bone setting class?
Yes.
I wonder if we get to chew on the bones afterwards.
I think they're gonna be in somebody, though.
Yeah, I heard a dummy, so I was wondering if it was you or you. What? What'd I say? Why are you looking at me like that?
You've angered him.
What? Why are you mad at me? What'd I say?
Oh, yeah. I had that happen to me in the books, too, before.
That joke. That's just a terrible joke.
What? I don't joke that much. Like, I mean, we're having a serious conversation, so.
Yeah.
I want a gold sword. Do you like this gold?
Which one is selling?
It will take drugs, though.
Oh, watch out! That guy steals rotten mushrooms.
Why does he steal rotten mushrooms?
Speaking
Not
of steal,
regular
you
mushrooms.
just want any like little grubs and maggots. This thing's like a couple days old. It's been stewing.
No, we're good.
You fine? Okay.
Mushroom that I used to.
What type of sword are you looking for?
Yeah. Well, I guess it's a couple weeks old then, or a week old. I don't know. I don't really have a calendar or a sundial. Dale?
It's been like a day.
How much money?
Yeah.
Don't just say a number.
Maybe he just dropped it a lot.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a big one.
You know, when he said grub, I didn't think he would actually eat a grub. But,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
You don't. Are you telling me you don't eat grubs? The fine delicacy known as small insect larvae.
No. I give him plenty of peanut butter chip.
Do you want
Peanut butter cookies, not chip. No
This
chip.
thing's pretty rotten. This mushroom's pretty rotten. It's pretty good grub. There's some pretty good. No, not the mushroom, of course. No, the grubs inside. There's a lot of grubs in here.
I don't want grubs. No, ew.
Why not?
Because I
Are
don't
you a
eat
bug?
that first of all,
Rude. I am not a bug.
You look like a bug.
I am Annabelle. That is me.
Ow, you got your tail in my eye! Tuck
Maybe
that
that
thing in
was
your
on purpose.
pants!
Sorry, no, I am Faye that is also part moth, so I am not a bug.
Oh, you're Faye? Oh, okay.
I'm a
me
Fae,
too.
yes.
Yeah, I didn't grow up there, but you know. Or I did grow whatever. So you don't want any
I don't eat
grubs?
grubs. I don't eat grubs.
Okay.
No.
Well, that just happened.
Yeah, I'm not an uncultured swine. I was actually raised by
mushroom was
humans,
actually
so
good
you know, I'm not gonna
mushroom. I would
fucking
maybe-
steal your soul or whatever. Okay. Okay. Dude, nobody wants delicacies in this town.
Listen, my delicacy is soap.
Oh, you're still
They
here.
offer me soap,
Soap?
you know. No, not soap.
Soap.
Silk. Like, you know, fabric.
I think we should probably go to the Healers Guild so we can.
Don't eat my clothes.
Oh yeah, to make sure that we get
reset a bone.
Because this is like my
fair.
only pair.
That's fine. Also, it doesn't look very tasty, I'll be honest.
There we go.
No, it's not. It's actually coated in poison.
Oh, well, that's
Probably not one who steals cats. They're one who steals from things and is agile like a cat.
Oh, it tastes like dinner.
What?
Oh, he was so far away. I failed.
What's the? It's when you go like.
Oh, Barbie shouldn't stay in front.
Hello, I'm back.
You're back.
By the way, we still have the cookies. Do you want one?
Yes, I will take one of these sugar cookies.
Didn't we already give him a sugar cookie?
No, not yet.
You answered the goblin at the door.
I thought we gave you a sugar cookie.
Now I have to consume a singular sugar cookie.
Yeah.
One singular sugar.
Yeah, would you like a sugar cookie?
Yes, would you like one?
You're not independent. If I have
I don't need a matron. I'm strong and independent.
I'm pretty sure he's broke several bones. Have fun. Oh,
I'm going from zero to hero. Buy my
wow, what a
drugs.
perfect person to be walking into the.
I'm already 6 gold in profit right now.
Yeah.
Stealing drugs from people. I don't know how much are you
To
offering.
kill his broken bones. Okay, do you need to sit down there?
Oh, no,
Sit down.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Give me
let's
money
sit
for
down.
these drugs.
Come on.
Mummy something? I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
How much are you giving me?
I'm a seasick, huh?
You want? How much do you got?
I got like 3 silver.
You did fall for
I'll take it.
Alright, there you go.
It seems like the food store is really popular today. I've seen a lot of people go through that.
Yeah.
Do you have any drugs?
Not really, no. It's mainly for the sun.
Smart.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
No, a lot of people are going around that blue stall. I'm curious on what.
Considering he is a drow, yes, they are dilated very heavily.
Oh my god.
I think you may be aggressive. And it works every time.
What is happening over there?
If my business partner is like
15 minutes. I'm not considering it, but I got
We're actually just gonna, you know what? In that case, we're just gonna put a blindfold on you. There you go. That works for you.
Yeah, that works, that works.
Yeah, is that better? That's better. Okay. And then I'm gonna also put in some earplugs, so don't mind me. There's wax in his ear. Okay.
You want to do something freaky to me? What is this?
No, I mean, no. Okay.
Oh, okay. So I've just been in this situation before.
Let's see if there's any broken bones.
You will notice that his leg is his ankle is twisted 360 degrees. That's what I'm doing right now.
Right there. Okay, is it a compound fracture, meaning it's like poking out of the skin, or is it just?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
Oh
God.
Wow, you're like a perfect person to have around right now. Do you know that? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you mind
Knock
if
it
we
out the
use
bingo.
it as a test dummy? Oh, right, hold on. As I just take out the thing. We have a lesson in bone setting today. Do you mind if we use you as a test dummy? You will be compensated. I will personally compensate if need be.
Why would you be able to use me as a dummy? Why would you be able to use me?
Because you have a broken bone, dear.
Because you have a lot of broken bones.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
I mean, we don't even know how long it's gonna take until the lesson starts.
Just check his pulse. Just place my ear on his chest. Approximately how many beats per minute? 60 is mostly resting.
110. It's been pretty
Jesus
fast.
Christ. Oh yeah, that is like exercising worth
Yeah, I wonder
ready.
because we're just gonna move. Can you help me move him onto the actual bed so we can actually work on his leg instead? Because I cannot move him a little bit.
Just grab his head and back and just scooch him.
Okay.
There you go.
Let me just pull his mask down, and I'm gonna shove a mask over his face. This mask is it's a weed, so it's gonna knock him the fuck out. Okay. Yep. Okay. Just
What's going on up
keep an eye
there?
on his heart rate, and I'm gonna start working on this.
I'm just waiting for the thing to get ready. You know, the lesson. Bone setting lesson.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to start making decisions. If you want to start,
Nothing's really going on.
while I'm doing so, that would be
Redwall
wonderful, dear.
seems dead.
Fair.
Just gonna start undoing his buckles on his boot.
I'm just going to place it underneath.
Nothing much is happening here either. So.
This will reset every 10 minutes, so he will just hold every 10 seconds. I mean.
Oh, for the most part.
Yeah.
Chaos is going to happen.
And with this broken bone, he's gonna start making incisions in the leg.
Fair.
And using her medical knowledge of bones.
Doing good.
Start realigning these.
I got finished making a project. Just waiting for the perfect time to actually reveal it to them. So when they're looking in this direction, I can't really reveal it yet.
We have a very confident healer among us, saying that they already know how to do all of the stuff that we're going to be learning today.
Oh yeah, the weird
That doesn't mean that
weird gray man.
cats. No, not exactly. Sevka.
You got really loud, by the way. I don't know if you're yelling or not.
Sevka.
Sefkar? Sefka?
Yes, it's the one in white. Cat ears.
Oh, yeah, her. Hello.
Oh.
Yippee.
I ain't gonna do the pose.
Yeah, I know. Well, I have to stand up to do the pose.
That pose.
Didn't expect me to do such.
So this is 15. It'll work. The bones will start to realign, and they will basically crack back into place more so than what Ava did. There we go, dear.
Gently lay you back down.
He's all wrapped up. His bones should be fine. I heard a couple of cracks, so.
Well, they should, in bigger quotes, be all back in place.
Is this the dummy?
You just need to check up on him. No.
No, sadly.
Not yet.
He passed out on us, so I don't want to use him as a dummy, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I would if he was infected, he's gonna pass out on us.
Fair.
He's next to the window, so I just gingerly place his hood back up like a sleeping mask. There you go. Pat pat.
Oh wow. There you are. Okay. We can take this mask off of him. And we're gonna do the wonderful thing of herbs. Pull from our little bag. Herbs. It's basically like smelling salts, but it won't be as intense as it would be normally.
Pineapple.
Good morning. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, you're fine.
I can try and grow a pineapple.
Did not expect that to work.
You have a blindfold on, dear.
I'm blind. I'm never gonna be able to work again.
Sir, do you want me to grow you a pineapple?
I'm blind from the.
Why a pineapple?
Yeah, you have your eyes.
He asked for a pineapple.
Okay.
Not an upside down one?
You need to listen to your patients.
Just regular pineapple?
Right? Even I know that.
No, that's a safe word.
Well, pineapples are actually kind of dangerous. You can choke on them. They could stab you. They're very spiky plants.
Exactly.
They also are very acidic.
Yeah. I heard while you're eating them, they're also digesting you.
Well, the thing is, we digest them faster, so ha.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what,
Oh
dear,
yeah, it reminds me. Watch out for all the watch out for all the grubs that eat you from the inside out.
Oh my god.
Fair.
Come on, let's go.
Are you sick?
Only one moment, come on.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm fighting them right now. Don't worry.
Finding them?
I swallowed some moss,
Gentle.
and so the moss is fighting the grubs for me.
You're good. Gentle now.
A little bit, yeah, but I mean, it's so tasty. It's worth, you know.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Family member that can come and grab you.
Yeah, man,
By the way,
I thought I was late.
Here, have a sugar cookie.
No, you're really early
I owe
actually.
you one.
No, they're free.
This is really good. What?
Is it? No, they're free.
No, I owe him one. No, I owe him one.
Oh yeah, with that one, can you do it the 360?
He's like a big guy.
I'm gonna duck for a second. Hold on.
I can't count that high.
Just like turn around. Oh, no, not that thing.
Yeah, the thing. The creature.
Whoa. Sorry, I got a little lightheaded. Sorry, I had a lot of poppy seeds before I got here. And alcohol.
The creature.
Because I thought we were breaking our own bones, but apparently there's like a dummy side.
Would you like me to take you to the winery?
First it was
I
Aether.
keep almost pooping it.
Ether,
diethyl ether.
Yes, diethyl ether. And now
Yeah, but I thought we were gonna be breaking. I thought we were gonna be breaking our bones, so I made some cold medicine, opium and alcohol.
Here, let's take you to the winery. Come on. Gentle now. Ooh, hi, Nox.
You do not mix opium and alcohol. It will put you in a coma.
That's how you make cold. That's the point of it. It's cold medicine. It makes you feel good when you're sick. And if we're gonna have our bones broken.
Stairs.
What?
You're fine, I have you. I have my eyes.
Why? Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm still too early alchemist to understand the pains he's going through things about it.
Basic cold medicine. It's not even a healing potion. It just makes you feel good if you're sick.
Share the knowledge.
Like a cold or a flu.
Share that
That
knowledge.
thing's getting. Hey, that thing. What is that thing?
You just see it spit out a cactus fruit on the floor.
A cactus fruit.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Looks really tasty.
Some cactuses can make you hallucinate.
What does the fruit do?
It is a very tasty fruit.
Mmm. Nah, it just tastes really good. Oh well.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm starting to come down off of this opium. What?
Did he consent to that?
He's my friend.
Yes, I know he's friend.
Also,
he's your
frogs
friend.
can't consent. They're animals.
He's your receptionist. No, accountant.
Yeah, my accountant. He's just a frog. What do you want from him? He can't sign paperwork. I still have to sign the paperwork. He just reviews it.
I'm just going to.
You're very
just
boopable.
let you be you.
Another fruit appears.
Ah.
Ooh.
Look, every single.
Every canine vulpus ever
Do you guys...
in the world.
Yes, every single one of them.
I'm gonna talk. I want to try and speak with plants and talk to the cat.
Wonderful.
Yeah, don't mind me. Almost getting close to poop you.
I'm not gonna touch you. Thank you for the fruit. I owe you two, because I'm gonna eat that one. And don't worry, I'll spit out the seeds, so more of your children will grow.
Spread seeds. Spread them.
I mean, I know he's.
Okay.
I know he's poison resistant. I have no idea if it's. I know since he's poison resistant, I don't know if we can eat that fruit or not.
I don't know. I
mean,
give
it
up.
didn't taste bitter. Did it taste bitter?
Oh, by the way, I misremembered. It was the cactus water that you if you cut open a cactus and then drink the water.
Yeah.
It will make you vomit up every ounce of liquid in your body. It will suck.
Ah.
Ow! Stick the barbs out of me. Thank you. Poke, 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 poke.
Got your hand.
Stronger poking. Pokes your hand. Poke, 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 poke.
I need you to stop that immediately.
Are you awake? Are you awake?
Yes, I'm awake.
Alright, sleepyhead, you looked hungry. I wanted to offer you a fruit.
I'm good, but thank you for the offer.
Okay,
Barely
I'm
touches your
here.
foot.
And like half the cactus thorns are off of it. It's
Thank
really
you.
shitty job.
As I just poke it with the claw.
Cactus in here.
It
I have
gives you
no
fruit
idea.
if you ask
Yeah.
nicely and spit its seeds out in the in the grass. That cactus is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, I never cooked with cactus. Thank you.
Is everybody in here that
I never
wants to be-
cooked
Oh
with
my
ca-
goodness, hello.
Hello.
You guys are here.
Yeah, there's
and
a
I'm late. Don't mind me.
cactus here.
The cactus gives fruit.
Yeah, I never cooked with cactus fruit before, so it's gonna
Just
be
make
interesting.
Sure to spit the seeds out into the
Yeah.
ground.
Alright.
That's the contract, I think.
Hey Nox, I might need you to help me go get a cadaver.
We're doing okay. I was.
I was gonna say, you need me to kill someone?
Is there gonna be a reanimated skeleton? I'm terrified of liches.
No, it's not a skeleton. Well, actually, never mind.
Huh?
Alright, I'll just stand behind you if it starts trying to eat people.
Well, you know,
Alright.
there's like undead skeletons walking around in Aether, right?
Oh my gosh, where?
Like we don't attack them on sight unless they do.
Right,
Yeah.
otherwise you'll provoke their undead wrath.
There's
That's
even
smart.
Fae here. And
I've had to.
Yeah, I know. I'm here.
I've had
oh no,
to
I was talking about like, what are they called?
reattach a
Butterflies?
skull. And
Firefly thing.
the skeleton's skull was just full of milk. It was so weird. We had to refill it like 3 times.
You had to refill the skull? It didn't just like leak out
With
milk,
milk.
like
Have you guys had cheese before?
Violet?
I haven't had cheese in a while.
Had cheese.
Yeah, we had cheese.
It's part of rations.
What? You guys get cheese for rations?
Yes, it doesn't go bad for a very long
Yeah,
time.
but it's so expensive.
On this bed.
Right.
What type
Is
of
he
cheeses
carrying
are
a
you getting?
corpse? Cheese.
Yes, it is. It's actually a corpse under
There's a lot of
blade.
types of cheese.
That's the main kind of cheese that gets
It's not
cheese.
gonna get up and eat us, right?
No, dear.
I shove lavender in my nose.
That's alright. I can't imagine it smells all too great.
Do you guys want any lavender? Yeah. Prepare your bath. You
Yeah,
want any lavender?
I'd like some lavender, thank you.
I wish I had garlic, but oh well. Oh man, now I wish I had a bath.
This would be so sensitive. My apologies.
It smells really bad.
Yeah,
Do
corpse
you want
smells.
any lavender?
Yeah.
No, I have been working with this body for a while, so it's fine.
Okay, well don't get sick. There's got so many bad humors.
What?
Yeah, we can smell the bad humors.
Humors?
I didn't really realize that until my brain did not process that that was what was going to be happening.
What you learned
I'm going to close
from the
this door
16
and we will begin.
Yeah, the 1605 book on the healing arts. Yeah, I know all about humors. There's like bile, and then there's like blood, and then there's like 2 others. And I'm pretty sure blood is red, and then bile. I don't remember if it's yellow or green.
Yellow and black. Yellow and black bile.
Black. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I haven't read it in a while, but I did read it. And I know that lavender repels bad humors, and so does garlic and other sweet smells.
If you two, you know what, I'm better.
But lavender makes my stomach sick.
No way. I got this, lady. I got this.
Oh, you do?
Huh?
Go ahead.
What
are you doing?
Bells, everybody. School bells.
Oh, school is
Let's
this school in
begin
session?
momentarily.
Oh man, that's almost like jiggling keys.
Oh my
Do
god.
you guys have any keys to jiggle?
We don't got no keys.
I need to buy a set of keys to jiggle. It's so much fun.
Sadly,
Oh
we
yeah, I should.
There we are.
I should probably put my uniform on too.
We were just about to start.
Nice.
Did what?
Oh, hi.
I know this man just easily just put on his uniform.
With magic? What do you mean? With my mind magic.
I believe
I'm
he's
actually
like
highly
you
intelligent, I don't know if you know.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Need some.
Hey, will do.
Alrighty, everybody. As requested, we're going to be doing bones today. It's going to be a lot of me talking, unfortunately. I'm very sorry, but, I can't really help it. So,
Just
we're
at
going to be
least to
starting
make
off
sure you're
with
hydrated.
basic things. Oh, yes, actually, you're so right about that. You know what? Everybody hydrate. That's the first lesson of every grade.
Make sure you can take notes. What
ready
it's
to
gonna say
go.
is very important. Take your notes.
Take your notes, or I will even, if you wish to, I can send these notes out in our communication system. As I did write down everything I'm about to say.
Notes.
There may or may
If
not be
you,
a and/or exam.
Can my friend Bob
Hello, Olive.
take
Hello,
my
Olive.
notes for me? He has very good writing and ledgerman skills.
As long as you learn it later on and you reread your notes, sure. I'm
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to the bone sitting
Robert is
lesson.
very curious.
Yes.
Wonderful. Alrighty, So I'm gonna start off with one. Oh, if you wish to come in, you can. Another healer. Come on.
Doors.
Were you late chasing rats?
I have no idea what.
Yeah, I almost was late. There was a really fast rat outside, and
Yeah.
he almost got away.
Nice. I assume we caught him.
So. Oh, we're just doing a lesson today.
Bone setting.
Yeah.
Bone setting.
I'm very experienced in that field, so I don't feel bad missing this one. I do have to run.
Okay, will do. Have fun.
Mm.
Don't die.
So, I will begin with this and asking, what is one thing we do not do when somebody has a broken bone?
Make them jump up and down.
That's, you know what, that's actually a good one. Yeah, look at that.
Tell him not to walk and tall.
Thanks, Robert.
That's a good one. There's one specific one that I am looking for that our healer guild has actually been having issues with. Not necessarily recently, but has happened in the past. Go ahead.
Don't just try to heal it as is.
Bingo. So, recently, well, as I said, in the past, we have been healing the bones before they have been set into place. Now, this can have many complications and many problems, starting off with overgrowth of the bone and malsetting of the bone as well. This can mean many different things. For example, my sibling, he had his hip bone broken in a infinity clash. After this happened, a healer, I won't say the name of, but had used healing magic to put the bone into place while he was sitting down. Now we can see where this would be going wrong, as the bone grew over the hip, as in the thigh bone did, and he was not able to move the hip properly as it should. This is a problem, and I wish to teach you all today how to not do so, and how to do it properly through surgical means. Yes?
What if the bone injury looks cooler set improperly?
Well, you can talk to
We
the
base
patient
things
about
on
whether or not
pain.
they want to keep it that way.
Mostly.
Oh, okay. Write that down.
Yeah, it's a very good one. Well, yes.
Come on in.
Come on in.
I have paws. I can't open the door.
It's
Oh, no. Somebody help them open.
Yeah.
Let me in. They go.
Why don't you just grow hands? Oh, I condition.
They are literally okay. Okay.
Work very well.
Oh, I thought you had
Pay attention,
stubs.
y'all.
Oh.
Is there something
Why
you
not
might
grow
have before we
thumbs?
continue forward?
Oh, I was just letting you guys know that we're heading to the. Me and Doctor are heading to the forest to find a location for the healer's place.
Understood.
Alright,
Thank
will
you so
do.
much.
Have fun. Don't die.
Oh, Ender.
I've actually marked down some places for you guys to check out. That would be appreciated.
Real.
Tail just the tail just whips the body off of the bed.
Fluffy, with how fluffy the tail is, I'm pretty sure that thing could make a corpse sneeze if you wiggle it under the nose.
I mean, you see how fluffy my mace is. It still bludgeons things to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't underestimate it.
There's a marked place.
You're my little
Benches.
You just said
tavern. There's a
Yes.
marked place.
Oh man, I have to sneeze so bad, but I don't know if I have any more lavender.
Not quite, but I
Send a
have.
message to or
We'll do it after
those locations.
Don't cry and crawl away, Bobbert. Bobbert, stop. Bobbert.
To grab the lavender you gave me and just start
Oh.
just growing it. And
Oh,
just
thank
splitting
God. Why didn't I think of that? Ugh. Thanks.
Growth magic is a hell of a drug.
Your mouth next time you speak. All right, we're gonna continue.
Oh, sorry, and I wiped the snot off of your fucking leg. My bad.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess that would have been more effective.
Everyone, I'm gonna let you all know, to understand how to fix a broken bone, you are first going to have to understand the different types of broken bones. So, today we're gonna be learning about mainly the 5 different types of broken bones. There's a lot of different other ones, but those we're not gonna be talking about today because that'll be a 3-4 hour lesson, and I don't feel like making you all sit here for that. So, we're gonna learn about the 5 main types. First off, we're gonna begin with this. I'm gonna pass this book around, as in I'm gonna show you all what these bones are, and we will go through there. So you see these different bones? And the cracks in them? We will be learning about these 5. I'll go around the class. Here we are. 5 different types. I'm assuming you all have seen these types of bone breakages before?
No.
Hairline.
No, dear?
No, ma'am.
I've seen them.
Wait, are we not learning about hairline?
Bobbert, have you seen them?
I will be briefly talking about a hairline fracture, as it isn't very
Fracture more than like a chipping.
Yeah, hairline fractures aren't too bad to fix, so that won't be hard at all to explain. But I do have it. There are these.
Could Bobbert,
Mainly
sorry,
what we'll be
he's
learning
nearsighted.
today- Oh, you're good.
He has
you're good.
a photographic memory.
These bones over here will be, well, specifically this bone in particular is the one we're going to be fixing today. This is, God, why can't I think what it's called? This will be a compound fracture. This is when the bone is poking out of the skin, but we'll talk about more of that later. And I will show you as well. These are the 5 types.
That sounds really painful.
Yeah.
It is. It's quite painful for not only your
I mean, it does
circulation-
look
my fault,
painful too.
my fault.
If
It
bones
looks
going
really
this way
painful.
and going the other way, it sounds like it
Yeah.
would be.
Alright, baby.
So maybe I just want to boop everything. I want to boop the frog.
We're going to be starting off with.
Yeah, you good.
Yippee. Boop.
Hello again, friend.
Actually,
Oh my god. I think our patient's
what?
actually coming in early today.
Just gently touch.
We're gonna be talking about
Sorry, I didn't realize.
would not like to interrupt class.
Sorry, I did not realize you could talk.
The first line that I told you today, or showed you. So these fractures more so happen when the bone bends enough and it breaks and it cracks without breaking it into multiple different pieces. That's very important. This is why it is called green stick. Green stick fractures get their name from the shape and or pattern of the break in the bone. And to give a more visual representation, you're going to picture the difference between snapping a young green twig and an older dried out branch. Green twigs bend without snapping, but at a certain point they crack or splinter when you are bending them. Older branches snap cleanly apart. Green stick fractures are the same as bending that younger twig. A break along one side of the bone that doesn't snap it into more than one piece. This bone will just need to be realigned once again, and then the person will need to wear splints more so for this particular bone, and potentially a cast if the portion of the bone mending, the portion of bone mending does not work for this patient, then we would do a cast instead. That is mainly for green stick. Yes, dear.
Could we use green twig magic to heal green twig fractures, like for the split?
I am unsure of what green twig is, so what is it exactly?
Like nature magics to like wrap the limb.
And use
Yes, you can.
druid
Okay.
crafting in order to make splints. I use
Okay.
druid crafting myself. You're fine.
Wouldn't it also be a minor fracture as well, considering that it's not fully broken?
Oh, I heard a dog. I'm so scared of dogs. Oh my gosh, I was coming here.
These are just general terms based on like how the
How scared of you or them? Are you from that man?
a minor crack in the
Being he's a wolf.
when we talk
Super
about
close to dog.
green stick.
I know. I'm also scared of him. Don't tell
Call
him.
me a dog.
Surgery for that one.
No, I heard a dog.
Moving on is traverse bones. Traverse bones, if my notes would not disappear from me. In most cases, you will only need to do a splint for this bone, and it will be able to heal normally through that way. Traverse bones can go all the way down. Those cases, we're gonna have to do surgery, but most of the time, it will not be the case. These fractures run horizontally and perpendicular to your bone, which is the opposite of the direction of your bone. You sometimes refer to them or see them as complete fractures, and this just means that there is a complete line and a break going all the way through the bone. That is for
Just
is when we would only need to do a cast instead. Oh my. Oh no, what happened? My lord. It hates me for some reason. Give me a minute. Apologies. Something like a thingy.
You need to make sure to discipline your books, or they'll grow up. They'll grow up very rude.
They like to freeze on me, and then I have to, reset my entire existence for it to work again. But I don't feel like doing it right now. So
Yeah, I put, if my book misbehaves, I usually put it in a cage.
Oh.
Yeah, and if it spills ink on the floor, I make sure to like shove it in its face, but then I can't read what's on that page. So it just depends.
Understood. Got it. And then we have displaced traverse fractures. Displaced fracture means that the piece of the bone has moved so much from the gap formed around the fracture that the bone when your bone is broken, so it means it's just displaced so much to the point where we cannot realign it with just putting it back into place and casting it, which means we would have to do surgery in this case, but we'll be talking about the surgery more so I think in this next part, actually. Wonderful. Maybe if the world will let me see my notes, if it will. I hope I don't have to reset life.
Miss Aether?
Okay. Yes, dear.
Is that where pieces of the bone actually have done is left the main piece of bone?
Can I borrow a little bit of lavender from your nose?
Yeah.
Just like it's like, thank you.
You're
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
I don't want Bobbert getting sick.
Fair.
In a severe case,
Fair.
Any of these bones can technically splinter, it's just categorizing them in a simpler term. And then, I think more so what you're talking about would be, oh my god, would be, communid. And these are when the bone breaks in 3 or more pieces. Usually, the one I talked about previously is when it's in 2 pieces. So, with this, the next 3 that I'm actually going to be talking about are last ones. And these 3 are, under the category of most likely you're going to have to do surgery to fix these. So, with community, this is when the bone breaks into 3 more places, as I said, and this is usually typically or caused by a high force incident and or trauma. This is often what we would say fractured bones or bone fragments that can be forced typically through the skin, and we would call an open or compound fracture. Although this does complicate the situation, and if it does break through the skin, we would call this a compound fracture and it would move on to the next stage. But if it does not pierce through the skin, then it is just normally a commuted fracture. Otherwise from that, if it does go from that point, we would have to do surgery to fix this, realign all the bones, put them back in properly, maybe even putting grafts to make sure that the bone can stay properly in place, or as we'll talk about later, we're going to have to be talking about rods and how to align the rods in the bone. Our next one is a spiral fracture. Hello dear, is there something you needed?
Oh no, I'm just here to watch.
You are yelling, my friend.
Oh.
So, with this, we are moving on to a spiral fracture, excuse me. This is a complete break in the bone that is caused by a twisting motion, as it says in the name. This twisting of the bone is caused by, of course, force. This is also usually typically in 2 different pieces, and the broken bones can be assembled normally through, similarly like a spiral staircase is the easiest way that we can tell the difference in this. And for the treatment for more so a stable spiral fracture, if the spiral fracture is stable, treatment will usually involve keeping the bone immobilized, and that being in a cast or a sling for genuinely about 4 to 6 weeks, but of course because we have bone mending potions, we are able to cut it down to maybe a couple of days, hopefully, if it works properly. Although most fractures for spiral in general is mainly in children, but we don't really have to deal with that before. I don't know if anybody's had to deal with children before at all, but it's mainly dealt with them. There you go. So then you might be pretty common or similar to it.
Is that due to the fact that the bones in children are still relatively pliable?
Aye, yes they are. You would be correct. But yes, you would just do a normal casting for this, and because it's mainly for children, we don't really see this very often. Now, we will be moving on to a compound fracture. I am putting compound fractures, the spiral and fluted fractures all in the same category, since they are all the same procedure for which we would have to, you know, put them back together. I don't wish to have you guys sit in for 3 different surgeries for 3 different types of bone fractures. Today, we have a cadaver that I brought in, and did you wish to break the bone? Is that
hold on. Hold on. Let me put away Bobbert. He gets a little queasy. I can if you want me to.
Sure, dear. We have to, somebody has to do it, so I don't mind. So do you know what a compound fracture looks like, dear?
No.
Okay. So this is what the compound fracture looks like.
Oh, okay. So... Did that work?
Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually.
That's broken.
Can I eat the splinters afterwards?
No.
Okay.
That's unethical.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were past that point because I just hit a corpse with a mace.
Yeah, just a little bit. I wasn't expecting for you to just swing at it. You know, I was assuming.
I thought you wanted me to break. Do I need to hit it again? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't really
My bad.
But you know what? We're at that point.
Okay.
Just a gentle reminder, this body's been donated by someone who wanted to give their body to science. So.
Oh. Okay.
They died at old age. So,
Close the fucking door, Emily.
Hi, dear.
She just announced to the entire healer room that she has drugs.
Do you need me to suck the drugs out of your body with mosquitoes?
What's happening?
No, I'm trying to give people a
It's actually...
Oh. I can summon mosquitoes to suck all the blood out of your body, and then you won't have drugs in your body. Oh well.
Moving on from this situation.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! Poke, poke. Are you paying attention?
If they fall asleep, that's on them.
I'm gonna break your bones as a pop quiz. I'm gonna pop a bone out of your body as a pop quiz.
Don't.
If you don't listen.
Hit it on this side.
You touch him, I shove your tail back up your ass.
You see what I did to that corpse?
If you three don't get your butts over here.
Oh, see, now you're getting me in trouble.
Alright. So, a compound fracture is far more delicate due to the fact that the bone is protruding from the skin, obviously. And so, you're going to
I don't
need
mean
to
to.
learn the anatomy of your patient. This is going to be very important for all of you. I need you all to learn the anatomy of the people of Aether. Whether this be finding a book on the bone systems, I don't care. You need to learn how to do the bone systems unless you are a magical sort of person and you can look and see how a bone fracture is, I guess, assessed. Someone like me cannot do that. So I need to know the structure of bones in order to be able to fix them. This will be essential. I'm gonna reiterate that later on. Now, when treating a patient, of course we are going to need to give them a painkiller. And in worst case for a compound fracture, we're going to need to give them a sedative. I have made a certain type of mask in order to knock out patients using weed. I use this pretty much for every surgery that I've done, and it works flawlessly. So if you ever wish to use that, please go ahead or continue using the methods that you do. That doesn't involve punching somebody until they pass out. So
Dang it.
this fracture, I will remind you all, can be extremely alarming for not only the doctor you are working with, but with your patient. This person is literally seeing their bone protruding from their skin. So please be very nice with them, be very delicate. Treat them with respect as you would treat yourself.
Would casting soothe help? Like mind magic,
if the patient
soothing?
consents to it.
Oh, okay.
So make sure you get consent from the patient. That is another big thing. Make sure you get consent from your patient to do any type of surgery or magic. Yes.
It is a legal obligation because I do this a few times. Calm emotions is not a healthy alternative for therapy. See licensed therapist if you have emotional distress. I'm legally obligated to say that.
I mean, I was just thinking if I didn't have opium and alcohol, I would just you soothe for the cold medicine.
I just run into a lot of people that kind of rely on calm emotions for the sake of standard. So.
What is the problem?
I hammered this one for about 40 seconds.
What? The walnut?
Oh, that sounds awful.
What?
Almond milk.
I normally wouldn't give a shit, but it is Seamus's kid, so... It's actually two Archmage's kids, and those Archmages are siblings. I'll let you draw the conclusions that you want from that.
Ew.
I'll never be able to finish this.
Maybe
I kind of don't want to touch it now.
Can you deal with it? Are you capable of dealing with that?
I heard you're doing bone stuff. I think it probably has bones. Almonds have bones if they have milk.
They don't have
Almonds have bones?
Almonds have flesh
They do
and
not have
milk.
bones. Don't listen to Riff.
Okay.
But what about the shell? Is that a bone?
There might be a second one
Like a crab
so
bones?
kill that one too. So
Yeah.
there might be a second one.
What counts as a bone anyway?
Can I do my
Like bananas have two parts to them. Oh, no, I'm thinking of carrots.
A hard object in the body.
Yeah. It's like carrots have like two parts to them, an outer core and an inner core. Is the inner core considered part of a bone? Is the inner core of a banana? No, why do I keep saying banana? Is the inner core of a carrot a bone? Technically a bone?
Excuse me, pardon me.
It's probably like a spine, yeah. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's like a
Maybe.
it's like a advanced spine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna let y'all do that real quick. We'll take a little break. You know, water break. I need a water. That's crazy. Oh wow.
Okay. You'll know.
Before I deal with this bullshit behind me.
How the fuck are you supposed to heal an almond?
Guys,
nature magic.
We could. Oh, I know nature magic. Can I help?
Wait, hang on. If it's Seamus's kid, let's check that it doesn't have chaos magic first before anything weird happens.
What are you doing? Are you healing my brain? My brain's not injured.
Who has the mana testing lens? I know one of you have that.
I do.
Oh yeah, all of us do.
I'm pretty sure all of
Yeah.
Check this thing's affinities before we accidentally make something explode.
I have nature and mind magics at my disposal.
We need to know the.
I'm so proud of you, dear.
Oh, thank
you.
You see life and chaos conduits in it.
Oh god, life and chaos.
Okay.
I can work with both of those.
Describe just how fucked up this
Next
is.
to magic, would that be a
Have you
No,
ever
it would be
seen
fine.
mashed potatoes? That's about what the half of the back of this looks like.
I mean, we could put it out of its misery, just eat it.
Covered and just leaking.
Fair.
Just going to.
But look how miserable that creature is. It would want to be consumed and murdered.
Oh my god.
Maybe even roasted.
It's not. It's a ball at this point. It's a living.
Maybe chopped up.
Mm,
You know, strained.
salted.
Yeah,
Dude, oh,
baked, then
yeah,
strained.
If we sun roasted and salted it. Oh my gosh.
We squeeze every ounce of milk we can get out of it.
I can't fix things magically.
Let me just check my.
That's a magical problem.
Before I do something awful. I'm gonna put
I'm magical.
my handy dandy
If you
reference
want to help
sticker on the
Nox, that would
floor.
be wonderful.
Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. For now, I'm gonna put a. Yes. Help me here. I'm gonna first wrap a protective dome around the
Question why a person needs a branch. Although he drew it faster, actually. That's probably a reason.
Man, you know, I'm hungry enough. I'm just gonna eat the rotten mushroom.
How the hell do we have on them?
Fair. You're gonna eat the grub hub. The little,
Yes,
the
this
little
is
hub
a,
for the
this
grub.
is a center hub of grubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what this is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We use antibiotics through magic.
The barriers up. It's permeable for you. It's building a model.
Listen, life is
Start sealing it over. Make sure there's nothing
Facts.
floating
I mean,
inside.
facts.
Don't want to cause any
Whatever my language is.
We all got this. Go sit down.
Wait, that's the child of like two archmages?
Are you hungry? Do you want any?
Is that why that thing's here?
No, dear. Didn't you say
That was really
poisonous?
lively.
Definitely not gonna.
Yeah?
I'm definitely not gonna sleep on your lap.
It tastes better. Oh, I feel. I'm sorry for your loss.
Meticulously picking out dirt,
You two are so
like
cute.
and anything else that's
I
been
miss my
found on
life
the ground with an Aether.
Yeah.
So gay.
From the mashed bits of Elijah's veins.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but that's, you guys are acting real gay right now.
Yeah. I'm truly gay. Yeah, I'm truly gay.
I did see this in the Healers Guild the
Hold
other
on.
day.
I gotta.
Comments on it.
Let me readjust my pillows.
I'm not an idiot. You're not a frying pan. I'm looking at you right now.
Hold.
Pansexual, you dingus.
You want to have sex with Pan? Okay, well that's up to you, I guess.
Oh, oh, the man's back.
Please don't.
Hold on,
Not today.
we can't do this.
I can.
It's severely unethical, sir. I might need to ask you
You'll
to step out of
watch
the Healers
as
Guild.
the mashed
Would you like a
transform
mushroom?
into flesh.
I mean,
Would you like a
let me get a vial of the milk first.
Harden again.
Do not leave.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like
Gonna have to deny
a
some more
mushroom?
Russian hair. Fucking hell. What?
No. It's good, isn't it? Oh.
It lives.
It lives. Yeah.
Did you just eat that?
I'm crossfitted on
Welcome back to the world, child.
It makes it taste better. What's your
Whichever
problem?
one wins, whichever drug
They
wins,
gave the patients
become my
away.
super drug. It's
Yippee.
gonna turn me into an ascended being.
Aren't drows like already
You're in
that?
a safe space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
What are you,
I think I'm gonna be a
racist?
god. I think I'm gonna turn into a god.
I believe in you.
I'm a milk guy.
Have you tried Fen? It's pretty good.
We
What
healed
is
it.
that?
My favorite's
There's a man
Valium.
that tried to fucking kill us.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
good
my
too.
brain!
I'm happy with that.
It's melting, it's melting. Oh my god, get back to the lesson.
I
wish we could,
alchemist can cook me up some Valium.
Do we let this thing?
Is the,
Do we let this back out?
Almond.
It's better. It's better. Do we let it out?
Oh.
Fine.
okay, if they're alive,
Yeah, if it's
somebody
better-
escort them out so we can continue.
I don't think it's safe out there because of fucking Garrick.
You're very distracting. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
I guess I gotta do this again. Hang on.
Yeah, you're right. I want to kill them, but that's not very ethical of a.
Yes, Aether. What do I write down in the patient log?
The pillows are fighting me.
The almond?
The pillows.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you put down?
Yeah. No, wait, I'm sideways.
Write them down as almond and maybe put down their contacts as Seamus.
You're not wrong.
We don't have any other information on that one.
Why are all of the demonic
that works
entities
perfectly
outside
fine.
one window?
Trying to freaking distract me and ruin my
Yes,
life.
they are here. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, so I have a surgical tray here. If we're all ready to get back. Oh, no, she's dead. Well, that sucks.
Should be coming back.
Was that a ghost? Is that the ghost of this
Definitely not
corpse?
readjusting even my pillows so I can actually
Oh, thanks.
rest.
So, is everybody ready to get back on track? I only have a few more things to say, and of course doing the actual thing itself, and then we'll be Isreen, and you all can continue about your day.
Quick out of character note,
Ooh.
people in this building might begin to feel a calm resonance in the building that is emanating from Beryl. It's like a lesser calm emotions, but not as aggressive.
Oh man, I feel like I just took some Valium. But like, only a little bit of Valium. Oh, it's a
I do
potion.
feel very calm. I don't know why, but... Okay.
Maybe that drow had some Valium.
Maybe he did. I wouldn't doubt it from him. So, as I was saying previously before, this fracture can be extremely alarming. So, make sure that you're being very gentle and very caring with your patient. Make sure you are there for them while they're going through this. A lot of the times we'll have patients who will come in here who will not have, unfortunately, who will not have many people at their side to be able to comfort them through this. This can be something extremely traumatic, whether or not they want to believe it is or isn't. It can be. So be there for your patient and treat them with the respect that you would want to be treated yourself. So, with this being said, after your medications have been administered, you can then begin your surgery. So, we are going to begin cleaning the wound. You're going to see right here she has like a surgical tray with a bunch of tools. You are going to begin this with cleaning the wound out. And you're going to start with irrigation. Irrigation is the cleaning of a wound cavity by flushing it out with water. This can happen usually sometimes when there's too much blood or coagulated blood. So make sure that you are doing this so that you're not, having too much in the way while you're working up the bone.
Can we use like plant juice, nectar? Or is that...
I would recommend water, clean water more so.
Oh, okay.
If you want to, when you are done with
Watermelon.
everything and you want to make sure that the wound isn't infected, we'll say at the end, you can use honey. Honey is a very good way of cleansing a wound. Yes?
I know some bees.
If the wound is still bleeding, would you need to apply a tourniquet to both ends of the wound?
Yes. This is that would typically be when we are in combat though. I'm speaking more so when we are already set and on the table and the person has already been treated and the blood has typically stopped. Of course, you're going to be causing more blood flow as you are going to be making incisions in the skin. So, I always recommend having somebody around who knows how to... Oh, yes, dear.
What about an antibacterial fungus or mushroom, not fungus?
We're doing with practical today.
Practical.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, we will talk about some magical concept today. If I think antibacterial could work. I would just make sure that you are being careful with it. Anything to do with fungus can be a bit iffy, so just make sure you're being careful with it.
Alright.
I always just recommend doing the normal method, which is water. Just normally cleansing the wound as you would.
Garrick got another one, but this one's in a lot of pieces. I don't think it's actually possible to put it back together, but like, who's gonna?
Okay.
That's a...
Do we just have a dead body on our thing? You know what? We're just gonna check its pulse and then we will move on. Is there a pulse? There's a person in here.
There's nobody here.
There's nobody.
Okay, well, then, fuck it, I don't care. Fucking moving on. Anyway. Okay.
Fair.
Teach.
Fair.
Free almond.
Oh, can I guess?
Where am I? That's where I am. I found out where I am.
Okay.
Let me get this straight. So, I healed Ari's legs before because she accidentally fell off the cliff and broke her legs, and her bones were sticking out as well. Yeah. Magically, you can, though it takes time. You also want to make sure that is also the splint is there and the bone potion is also used as well. Yes. I would say drinking it, yes, but also applying it to the injury itself would be helpful too. However, due to this world's bullshit situations, you have to drink the potion. It's unfortunate.
Yes,
Instead of directly applying the bone potion onto the bone itself.
That would typically apply when you are doing magical healing. For practical though, we are going to be using rods and plates, which I have. I think I have to go grab them, but yes, you would typically be using rods and plates when we're doing practical. When it comes to magical, I'm not very well versed. I have learned a new form of magic, or at least I've done some research. I'll go into more depth on it after I'm finished with this. But we'll speak more on that once I get into the actual topic of magical healing when it comes to the bone. At least to what I'm capable of teaching you all. I'm not very competent when it comes to magical healing, so I'm not going to teach it. I'm not going to teach you something that is going to be wrong. So, actually, Alora is your new head of magical healing. So if you have any questions, go to her. Oh my god. So, as I said, you were going to be fleshing this out with... Oh, well, actually, I should ask, is there any more questions on that specific topic itself?
Like, what would be the best option if we didn't have water on us? Like, what if we were in a desert, so to speak?
Any form of fluid that is clean.
Okay.
If you really wanted to, you... Cacti? Yeah.
Cacti has some juice inside of it. It's referred to yucca. That itself is also a type of liquid that would be good for the bones as well.
Okay.
There's also been studies of people who use urine after it has been cleansed to do it as well, since many people, when they're on the brink of dehydration, will drink their own pee.
Oh, I heard that actually dehydrates you more.
If you cleanse it, it shouldn't, since there is water in your pee.
Well, yeah, if you distill it, but I'm not an alchemist. I don't carry that around with me.
Yeah.
You gotta get all the salt out.
We're never gonna be able to learn. We're never.
The urea.
We're just gonna be stuck here.
Ammonia.
Need a regeneration potion. One of our members pulls out brows. Pinky has had a bad accident.
Oh my god! If that drown comes in here one more time, I'm gonna lose.
Can we just put like a closed sign outside?
Yeah. Like a we're in lessons kind of thing.
I know that voice. I think I know
I'm gonna
that
get through this. I promise you all, we're gonna get through this, and you guys could leave this and never have to come back, except for when I have another lesson.
I'm just hoping I'm not gonna end up on that bed later because I've got practice in the marina later.
I hope not here. I would really hope not.
3, you said 3, that's where I locked it in at.
So...
Spikes. Wouldn't that just make us even more work to do?
Oh, true. Okay. Huh.
It was worth more before
Miss Aether.
Yes, dear.
We could
After
put
a long
paralysis
day of work, is it unethical to drink the alcohol that is meant to be for
but
the
then
patients?
we won't be able to get the door open because we'll be jamming the door.
Sometimes I think about it too, but yes, it would be.
Mage chair, because my seat's been taken.
Yeah. I have taken thy seat.
Could you summon me one of those?
Fine.
Can you summon me one of those? I don't want to sit on the corpse.
Impractical and inhumane. No.
I got someone who can buy us.
No, that's what I'm saying. Can you make me a mage chair? I don't know how to do that.
How about you go sit on his lap? You know, I think that would work.
No, I don't swing that way. I'm good.
How you gonna sit on mine, little one?
I mean, I can always just make this broom float.
Everyone.
Oh, thank goodness, because that's hard
for
to
everyone
sustain.
that wants to sit.
I already have my doctor swivel chair. Get that shit away from me. Anyways.
Ow, I just fucking...
Damn. Good job.
He fucking ran into your
I think you put an invisible object in front of me. That was very funny, prank.
It was actually the dead body. You just kind of rammed your face into them.
Oh.
Okay. So after we have done the irrigation of the wound, you're going to start with the removal of the damaged tissue so that we can continue to make sure that the wound cannot be contaminated. With this dead body though, we are there isn't a lot of skin that needs to be removed. A lot of the time, because of the blunt force trauma, the skin can tear, it can rip. Considering as our friend over here did what he does best, it is a little bit damaged, but it isn't as bad as you would normally see it. Especially because this body does not have blood in it anymore. And typically around this process you would like to have somebody similar to a hemomancer. I always recommend Veril, to make sure that the blood flow isn't, you know, extruding everywhere.
If you glance over at Veril, there is just a slight emanation of magic off of their body.
They're being a little stinky right now, but we're gonna, it'll be fine.
Is Veril sick?
We'll see. Are you sick, Veril?
Did they have the Rona?
They don't respond to you.
Veril, do you need cold medicine? I have alcohol and opium.
Do you have smelling herbs in here?
I have some in my pocket.
They might just be resting,
If you want to
guys.
check on
Like,
them.
come on.
We'll just make sure that their heart rate isn't, you know, null and void.
I'll give them a brief. I can hear you from over there.
I think I hear him,
Okay.
Okay,
so
this is a really comfy mage chair.
Starting to remove any of the damaged tissue that goes on. You're gonna see
what's going on with the magical
does this as she says it. She's just cutting around any of the damaged bone. And if there, unless there is any other medical procedures that need to be performed, the acute wound care will be followed by the surgical realignment of the bones. So
That's wasn't very high. Yeah, that calm,
just
that's
gonna watch
like
as she does this.
mild calm
She does this
feeling
with
that seems
very
to be emanating,
care and precision.
like,
As you're gonna
around
see, she
the
also has her
clinic
book
that
open
seems
right
to be
here.
coming
It's
from
open,
Beryl.
and
They
she's following directions as she goes down it, just to make sure she's being very precise
They
as
were
she goes
somehow
along it.
casting and concentrating on a
So,
spell in their sleep. And that is a
We will
like sort
start
of like lesser
with an open
calm
reduction.
emotions
This is
that's
making
kind of
an incision
emanating out of
to
them, like
access
this, like almost like
and
this, like soothing miasma.
to access and realign the bones manually. We will also be starting
could I
or
make an
following
educated
it by
guess from the
internal
last time I was
or
doing
external
surgery on them
fixation.
that this is something they've chose to do because
And for anybody who
of the way
doesn't
they react.
know, fixation refers to the use of rods, pins, and or screws or
They
plates
didn't seem to be doing
when
this
we are realigning the bones
before.
properly.
It seems like
You're not
maybe
also like
they had some sort of response to something in a
What type of metal are the
that
rods
leaked
and
into the real
screws?
world. Like they cast a spell
Usually
and
aluminum.
inadvertently cast it in real life in the same way that you
Wow,
would,
that's
like,
really
sleepwalk.
expensive. I get that feel.
Are you injured?
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to do is
Flint steel?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me whilst you're sleeping, but I'm going to check.
I need you to not.
His fingers on this hand are in his other
You
hand.
know, I heard King Metal
Dion had a
You know,
little
Eugene just
plate.
comes
I
in
really
covered
like
in
that
blood.
Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard about that one? Minecraft picture book?
Okay,
I read that picture book
I read
last
about
night.
for 5
Actually,
minutes. I gave up on it.
I watched the entire. I read the entire picture book.
King
It
Napoleon
was actually
had a whole set of aluminum plates.
He must be the richest man alive.
Is that motherfucking Kai in the window? Hello, Kai.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing?
I wanted to spread word about my farewell party happening tomorrow, an hour.
Doing something I wish I could do. Just.
You know, you could just send out letters
Man.
to people, right?
There is a huge blood trail in
Do I see something? Like, do I see the
No, you see nothing except making a finger gun.
Well, alright, then.
Buckets.
We're in the
Down.
middle of doing a lesson
Can you
realizing
believe
They
that
were
King
meant to be that.
Napoleon
Spot's
had a
taken.
whole set of aluminum plates?
I'm so sorry.
Is
you
that
were
crazy?
missed
What
this
the
lesson.
fuck is happening to you?
Why are you
floating?
I think he's possessed. We should beat him in the head until he gets better.
Is that better? Okay, because I physically can't see me floating.
Move on. Is Eugene injured?
I mean, I haven't slept in like 20 hours. That was about the most sleep I've gotten in the last like.
Okay, you know what? That's bullshit. We could realign his
It was, I don't know. That was the most sleep I just got in like 20 plus hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
I'm
detached.
sorry.
They're
I
detached.
don't know how long you've been asleep.
They're just gonna start
Want to
stitching.
check your pulse?
So
Casting a spell.
She put a numbing cream on it.
How's the weather?
What spell was I casting?
It's still gonna be uncomfortable.
There seemed to be some variety.
The weather seems to be the same.
Calming emotions.
wait, you're
To be able to get away from this lesson.
Yeah. We're always gonna be stuck in the lesson.
Yeah.
It just seemed to
I do plant nature, right?
I
do plant magic, yes.
Have you ever blown up a tree?
It's
I asked
only
the tree
really a
to
problem
smack
if
a
we're
bitch,
casting
but
something
no, I've never
offensive,
blown up a
which
tree.
can happen.
I asked a couple of
You'll know
trees
pretty
to
quickly when I
blow
blast a
themselves
hole
up,
in
like just the outer bark, you know? And I killed a couple monsters like that one time, and I thought that was pretty cool. I wonder if anyone else.
The tree exploded itself?
Also, all of my spells are.
Yeah, it just basically grew really fast, and so the outer bark just sort of explodes off of it like shrapnel, like a grenade or a bomb.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you ask like too many times, the tree will get angry because it only has so much skin.
Yeah.
Pneumonia is a hell of a thing.
Are you okay?
Resuscitating someone who needs to be
I'm
out
good.
in a hurry.
Wait, take the rings off first.
I'm all good.
Okay.
Just because I'm slowly falling off the thing.
Have you ever blown up a potato? They're very dense in calories.
Okay, try that. Ryven and
I
Dave.
appreciate I'm not
potatoes.
mad. I do have to come to terms with because now there's a no.
Have you ever gotten
I am not
grass to stab people's feet? The razor grass.
No, I usually just use plants to heal.
Then we have that bone mending potion.
Lame.
I wanted to lay on the other side, but sure.
I get the wall. The wall is nice and cold.
No. I know, I want the wall.
No, I want the wall.
Yeah, you get the wall.
Yes, I love this.
They all just start to reattach back.
I haven't met you before, but it's Kira. Nice to meet you.
Hold on, I'm trying to get comfy.
Yeah, no worries.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're very forgettable.
Yes, I should realize where my buddies. Okay, that's what they're looking.
What did my friend look like? I don't have many of those.
I don't fucking remember.
Okay, wonderful.
And it's Jackson.
When you use prestidigitation,
I have no idea.
You use a lot more magic than
I'm
it
Jackson.
You haven't gotten to the meat of this.
Oh, I thought you meant my friend. I was gonna say, how are you doing?
Thank you.
Well, nice to meet you. What type of healing do you do? Oh, sorry, let me swivel my chair.
Magical healing.
Me too.
One of my like stand by the door.
thanks. Patio, and if someone tries to come in,
that's just with a nice,
yeah, you just head them off immediately and deal with it.
Yeah, it's just been gouged out like with a ice cream scoop.
What are we doing?
A fucking class. You could canoodle later.
Yes, we are in the middle of class, and we have not learned jack shit.
You learned plenty.
I've been trying to pay attention, and you out there have been distracting me.
Hey.
So like, what do you want?
Jingly keys, motherfucker.
What do you?
Jingly keys.
I'm trying to be louder than that.
Yeah.
We're ready. We know what we're ready. Okay.
You two, be professional. Stop being gay. We're in class.
Yeah, your gayness is kind of distracting. I'm not gonna lie, you're a gay whore.
Beryl seems to be fine. They were just taking a rest. Here are your herbs back.
Yeah.
They are just going to do is stand outside for a bit and do is make sure nobody else comes in.
Also,
and interrupt.
Jackson,
Think
like
the
your
one.
gauntlet. Matches mine.
Okay, so we're gonna continue with the fixation of using these rods and pins and screws to make sure that we can realign this bone properly.
As the flesh that's missing on your
with
upper
this,
arm, and like
We're gonna
you
watch
mentioned,
as
like, all
she
this is missing.
inserts
All of that
a rod
flesh you
through
watch
a hollow center
begins
part of
to
the nail. She would have
regenerate
made
as,
this.
like, muscle,
This
sinew,
hollow
and
part of the nail
blood
would have been
seems to,
there.
like,
I mean, it could always be gay.
flash out and stitch back together in this very gnarly,
And
like,
as you were watching me do
venomous
this, make sure you're being very, very attentive to how big this hole is in the bone. We have to make sure that this is in the bone marrow. I can't hear.
and they can't even
There we
sleep
are.
because they just had ammonia put in their body.
So we are going to align the screws at each end of this rod,
manage to regenerate your flesh.
and this will keep the fracture or the splinted area.
Okay, you're good.
Sorry, excuse me. We're gonna make sure that we have it through the bone marrow, and we're gonna line the screws at each end of the rod to keep the fracture from shortening or rotating. This is very important, especially because this is near the this is near your calf, so you have to be very, very careful and very gentle around here because this is where the knee and the foot rotates. So be very gentle, especially when you are around around the joints. Be very gentle with this. So once this is done, we are going to be doing the stitching. This will be similar stitching to when we were doing our stitches for arrows. So does everybody remember how to do that? Everybody knows how to do stitches in here, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Which
I know how to
specific
sew.
suture would you like? Would we use for this method? Would you prefer, like, would it be a coil suture or would it be more like a ladder suture?
I think it will entirely depend on how bad the wound was in general, especially because if the bone was protruding from the area of entry. I usually like to do, for these I wouldn't really say a run-on suture would really work for this, but I typically like to do run-on sutures because they work pretty well. I would say do whatever seems best in the situation.
So by the way,
if you are comfortable with a certain method.
I've been Ryven for so
how
long
similar
that
is
when I
suturing
lifted
to
up my
sewing?
headset, I
would say it's pretty
I was still
similar.
Ryven for a
Yeah,
second.
it's pretty similar. It's just you're working with either a thicker or a thinner material. The thicker material, of course,
okay.
being skin. And
Right,
it also
okay.
differs to whether or not you're dealing with organs, dealing with skin. It entirely depends.
Can we do magical stitching? Or sorry, suturing with vines and alright.
Yeah, that's what I do. Don't worry. Yes, there is a method for it.
That is a very natural way of doing stitching. So
Is that why I
it's
fit
not
everything?
typically would work.
Yes.
So, with this, of course, by the end of this, we are going to stitch up the wound. We are then going to. I always like to splint these, and then we're going to wrap them. If they are typically bad, I would also. With this, we are also going to then do a bone mending potion. These are just absolutely wonderful to have, so please just use it. well, we have advantage of it. If a bone mending potion doesn't work, I would then defer to maybe a healing potion instead. So with that being said, after all of this has been done, I would have your patient come in for recovery checkups and for PT, physical therapy. I don't think any of you are trained for PT, but...
Oh, what's the difference between a bone mending potion and a regular healing potion? Does it have like a bone mending logic, or?
Yeah. If you wish to describe it, I assumed that you were going to.
Does it like set it properly, or you still have to set it properly, right?
It's more specific.
Okay.
Healing potion is more generalized. And the bone mending potion is a lot more effective for mending bones, nothing else.
Oh, is it space milk?
Yes.
I don't know what the base is.
Honestly, I would love to...
releases into the bloodstream a specific compound that makes the bones more malleable and allows for them to almost heal like skin or muscle, which is why it's usually suggested you put the bone and set it first, otherwise it's going to melt the bones in weird manners if they're not set correctly. This is also why it hurts like hell afterwards when you drink a bone mending potion, because your bones are actually grinding into each other and melting through some sort of measure of friction. So it's absolutely painful.
Well, what does it do to the joints? Over like...
It doesn't affect them from what I'm aware.
Oh, like the cartilage doesn't wear down from that? Oh.
Not that I'm aware.
Okay.
Because it's magical BS. We don't think about it.
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
Well, that's when you drink the cartilage healing potion. God.
Oh yes, exactly.
You don't understand.
Exactly.
We move on from the fact that magic potion.
I'm going to make it myself, by the way.
Oh, you made it. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Recipes.
I do potions.
If we have any
Lots of
alchemists in the
potions.
guild, such as this person, please refer to them if we ever need anything. It's better we have somebody that we know can make the potions on the spot if we do need them. Of course, that can be a bit difficult depending on the potion, but please refer to them. We have one right here.
Hell.
Yeah, it's not preferred, but I mean, if we have to, we have to. I will say this. So that nobody is too afraid of when a patient comes in post-operation. Compact fractures heal in about 3 stages, this being inflammation, repair, and remodeling. The inflammation stage is when your body is starting to heal right after the fracture, and your blood flow is kind of all over the place, and the causing skin around the compact fracture can turn red and it swells. So make sure you're keeping an eye out for that, but it is normal. As well as our repairing stage. During this stage, typically this lasts weeks, can be even months. This would be after past. And it can be vital that your broken thing are not being used as much. And because of this, your body is creating more, I guess it's just repairing as you are going along the system and as you are healing them. But because we have healing potions, this process speeds up a lot faster. So these bones just can be easily damaged, so make sure we are having this person not really being on said bone too hard or too much. And then this remodeling stage, the external callus will get pretty strong. It will grow thick and it will start getting stronger as time will go on, but this can take a long time. This is after months, maybe at physical therapy. If anybody is willing to actually learn some PT, I would not mind helping you at some point, but there is that. And somebody said in the beginning, hairline. Oh yes, dear. Go ahead.
Do you? I would like to learn physical therapy at some point, but also mental therapy. I wonder if that I have a mind mage, but
Oh, okay.
We can't do that.
I know someone that really needs it.
A therapist?
Yeah.
Like, where are the therapists, honestly? I haven't
Fair.
heard of them.
I mean, I've seen like one. I know one. Yeah.
Actually, I know this question.
I don't remember the name, but like when I see them again, I can show you.
That makes sense.
But it was because that wolf bitch, not you. But there's another wolf bitch. No, don't worry. Yeah, she was really mean, and so
You better
it's like
not
a
be
mind
talking about
body.
Miss
So.
Mira.
Who? She's kind of tall, ugly, and really mean.
Thomas?
I don't know. But I wonder if it's like, I wonder what kind of humors are clogging her brain and her heart, and I think her legs were fine actually. Huh?
You know what?
It's fine. Never mind.
Well, I mean, they're
I'll
already
figure it out.
featured up in field, so. Just a reminder for hairline fractures, mainly we are just going to be giving this person a brace. Recommend to your patient that they elevate their leg area. I would not recommend giving them ice. Ice is not really going to help them. In this situation, just make sure that they are elevating it. They need to get their blood flow circulating, so do that. And plenty of rest for the affected area, of course.
In the case of any fractures that have actually pierced skin, would a course of antivirals be appropriate to do is give them post-surgery?
Antivirals? Like,
yes, to do is
What's a
stop
viral?
infections.
It's
are you
a
saying just
virus
like
infection.
clean them?
To do is
Or just
basically
infections?
Infection preventatives.
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, of course, yes.
Antiseptic, I think. Is what I mean.
What's a virus? Is it like a type of demon or something?
Kind of. In my opinion, yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a bitch.
it's a form of infection that spreads very fast.
Oh my gosh, that wolf lady might have a virus.
Plague.
Do not say that.
Plague, but in the body. It's like a virus. But
okay.
Let's move on with
yes.
From practical to magical this time.
Yes.
What's your knowledge of it?
So that is actually what I was going to move on to. Recently I have done some research just for more particularly for our magical healers is osteomancy. I have learned from my book that this is the divination of using the bones. It's one of the older forms of it, of divination in which you are using one method from one method that I have seen, the bones are thrown and resulted into shapes, or they're interpreted into certain shapes. Under another, the bones are shaped or marked and molded to be put into place like how they should be.
Like sort of like aligning the stars, you know?
Sure.
I guess that makes sense.
Sure. Yes.
Is this the one where a series of bones, like usually a minimum of 3, are thrown, and if they cross, it is an answer of yes to your question? And if they do not touch, it's an answer of no?
I don't think so. I'm actually unsure. This is a new form of thing for me. I'm unsure, as I am not your healing, magical teacher. I am teaching you one thing that I have done some research on. So if there's anything that I am saying that is wrong, please enlighten me. But this is the research that I have gone through at some of the libraries and things such as the Glass City or the libraries here. But more specifically, for this type of magic, I have read that it is best used under earth magic. Do we have any earth mages in here besides myself? Oh, well, okay.
I mean,
Oh.
be sure the boy above, Brewster.
So, particularly for this, earth mages are
No, I don't think he's a mage.
good in this section of magic. It's not really said why, as to It doesn't say it anywhere for what reason it works so well. But they say that it is particularly strong to earth magic, but in our medical society they refer to this form of magic as osteocalism. Excuse me, it's a bit hard to say in my accent, but the difficulty of traumaturgic osteomancy, which is the magical healing of bones, is found in ensuring the bones heal properly and do not heal with deformity or overgrowth, as in most humanoid bones heal more readily than most animals. Though notably, beastkin races are more of a difficulty to treat without them going into shock. Which is ergo sometimes it is better to shoot the horse with a broken leg unless you have a really good
I
veterinarian.
enjoy seeing the beans.
The horse person is probably going to survive
The burst of beans going through the ceiling.
This is completely going off of what the book had said, but if any of you wish to learn how to do it, I would look into it. The past practice of bone magic can be extremely helpful for any of us, even though most of you aren't earth mages. I'm sure you could find a way to do it with your own particular form of magic.
I mean, if bones fall under the purview of nature, we could. Is that
something you need?
Potentially,
like,
since they're
a body is a natural thing, you know.
If you need something, I
I was wondering if the body could be melted like a plant or an animal.
And sadly, it cannot. That would be more humomancy.
Ah.
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, because
from what I've been told,
What would those hand going
I've seen.
Yes. We deal more in plants than we deal
Yeah.
with the green and not the red.
Well, and
sadly.
also animals, but you know,
Nice.
people are these. Yeah, I've noticed people do have a different aura than the other creatures.
Get the fuck down.
It might be a bit
The
difficult.
soul might be blocking the flow of nature.
If you're a soul mage, though, I think you could. Is anybody a soul mage?
Ari
You're a soul mage?
is.
Behind you.
Soul
not
mage.
you. You're not part of the Healers Guild.
You're not even. Why are you here?
He's interested. What can he say?
He's more memorable than you, if that's the problem.
Healers that are soul can
Yeah.
because they're basically an all-rounder when it comes to affinities, so they can. It'll be easy, but it's not. It's not going to be perfect because nature is not their primary affinity. It's soul, so obviously it's a little bit more on the weaker side. However, doesn't mean that it's not going to work. And that goes for any affinities as well. They can work, it'll just take a lot longer because we don't have nature or soul.
Aye. So there you have it. So again, if you guys do wish to learn how to do osteomancy, please go to a library, try to learn anything you can. I cannot promise that it will do much for you in the long run, as it is for some reason very good with earth, but if you wish to learn, please do so. We always need somebody who can fix bones easier than a snap of the fingers.
There is one person that can assist on the magic side, and it's not just me or Laura or anyone that's magically adept to it. We have the Archmedica, who dropped by a couple days ago.
Oh, right.
That can do the magic as well. But I don't know where he's at. But I can somehow communicate with him if need be when it comes to bone alignments or anything that involves magic. Hopefully.
I was wondering how long the magic portion would be. I have to pee. And also, where's the?
We're done.
Oh, okay. Where's the pee bucket? I heard you guys needed or to collect urine for potions or something. Oh, okay.
No, that would be me and Ryven.
Yeah.
Or the Oracle. There is a porta potty out there, or an outhouse.
Okay.
Out back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides the buckets in Redwall.
Thank you for the lesson.
No, we don't put piss in our bucket in Redwall. What's wrong with you?
Not
Is
your
that-
bucket. It's not your bucket.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
It's
my
not your
master's
bucket.
We're
And
doing
everything
import
being done-
alchemy.
Yeah.
If,
Besides, we already got
any
pretty good
lessons
chunk.
in particular that
Good
you would
chunk
all really
urine
want to
in
learn
there.
about next. You guys asked for bones.
Okay, Jackson. Yes.
Is there certain types of sutures that you guys want to learn about? What exactly would you like to learn? Go ahead.
Do you have any lessons on the proper application of stents to the arteries?
Technically, we already had that lesson, but I could reiterate it. Doctor did
If you've
teach
already
us how
had
to
that
do this.
lesson, maybe I can just ask you another time without it having to be for everybody.
That would work perfectly fine. Anybody else have any ideas or?
I would like to learn how to do intravenal. The intravenal medications and other. I'm forgetting the name of it. Apologies.
How to administer, like drugs?
Basically, how to find a vein, the right type of things for other things, right types of medications for
Certain things.
Yes, thank you.
I can probably write up a lesson plan for that. Of course, I cannot promise that it will be anytime soon. My periods of being in between lessons isn't very good. I'm very sorry, but I will do them as often as I can for you all. With that being said, your second lesson is done. So, you are free to do as you please.
Yippee!
Congratulations.
I will say, I've already talked to Ava. If you guys would like, I am able to work in the tailor shop. I am going to be working on making outfits for medical people if they wish to have any. If you wish to get one, that will be resistance against diseases when I finally figure out how to fully do it. I've been doing my research with it. So if you would like to get one, feel free to stop by the tailor shop at some point or find me and I can get measurements to start working on that.
There you are.
Linen and flax. You work at the Linen and Flax?
I just got full permission. I work with the Artisans Guild. I got full permission to start working in the tailor shop officially. I am a tailor and a seamstress. So I make clothes and repair them.
That place has been empty ever since I came here.
I know. I've been told. So at least someone's gonna be part of it now.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you do need to find me though, my name's Callie. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, is all I needed to say. Was just if people wanted to get the outfits.
Go off and get a glass of ale. Except for don't do that because we need some healers. But
Huh?
go enjoy your time.
Yeah, hold on. My eyes.
Get some apple cider
Hold
instead.
on.
It's better for you.
Eyes, come back to me. There.
Would you like assistance?
I need to figure out how to fix my legs. Nothing is seeming to work.
Oh
So,
damn.
I'm gonna need your help, and also I'm hungry.
We're just gonna keep the door
Fair.
open for right now in case it happens.
I can do that. You want to head upstairs to fix some legs?
No worries. So yours is likely gonna be a double whammy. If you want to, let's go to the tailor shop so I can get your measurements.
Yes, please.
My throat is sore now. From the
Yours
amount of
is
time
likely
I had
going
to
to
stop
be a
and go
2-for-1 on getting your measurements.
There. There you go.
Lord.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Here, whisper.
Hello, is there something we can help you with today?
Okay.
Just honestly came to find work.
So I'm kind of wondering what's causing that to happen.
Yes, you'd be correct.
It's like your entire lower body is like rising. Like this.
Then did you wish to sign up?
Is it like this? Is this what's happening?
Well,
Where it's like the lower body is just in front of it.
Oh. Understood. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aether. I'm second in command here. A pleasure. Galen Typhon. Galen. Well, it's quite the pleasure. I actually haven't had to do this before. Let me.
That looks a bit better.
You gotta sign a few things.
Because like the main issue is like the chest thing.
What is your background? Your history, please. I do both magical healing.
Since for a hot minute your whole body was doing this.
Understood. It doesn't particularly matter. Are you licensed at all? It's too big.
Hmm.
Always can use another licensed healer around. Here's this for you. Let me get you an inkwell and pen.
I know. Means you gotta fiddle with it.
So, our system now, it didn't used to be like this before, but now that it does, so I wish to explain this to you.
Like I won't ask about your body, but it's like you have to fiddle with it so that it starts like facing down properly.
Okay, what's happening?
I believe it is a surgeon or a practical magi. I'm not really sure
I
exactly.
mean, if you view my stream, you'd see what I'm looking at. Because your body's doing crazy moves.
I guess work here and people start to gain your trust and your ire.
Ah, okay. Wait, you have my stream up already?
Too hard.
I'll go a lot of
Didn't even realize.
the ocean is where I'm more
Even if I wasn't harder to get on, I'd still be able to just help people.
There is no more exposing place you'll be than the ocean.
And I'll keep this in mind.
Yee. The only thing I'd say is like,
thank you.
You're welcome. Please, your beans are through the floor. Your beans are through the floor, good sir. The only thing.
Of course. No, I completely understand.
No.
Although
Crazy with something.
technically what I
Just keeping good company here. Can I help you with something?
I'm learning my own things myself.
I wanted to ask if you'd be able to teach me some defensive magics, whether it's growth or chaos. Just with everything happening with the family, I figured a way to protect myself would be good.
I'm going to take a
Besides, it might be beneficial to also check like your character's height.
Hold on 1 second. Lots of people are talking.
Keep noise.
Well, I guess the best place is the arena. Well, there's a few places I can
do what?
take you.
It might also be beneficial to check your character's height, as I don't know if it's like tall enough. Since usually Brista is actually taller than Ryven.
So chaos and nature.
I guess specifically just sort of
1.9.
Whatever your main affinities are.
So your height should be?
That's like exactly the height of Barista.
Damn. Like literally, you seem smaller, so. But it might also be due to, your feet clipping through the floor. That's why I keep saying, please, lift your height up. Please. There. Yeah, that looks way better.
I think I've never had somebody walk in here and be like, I need a healer for admission. But there is other used to work and join it. We do work partners here, especially for a nurse. We ask that you, when you're starting off, that you have somebody who is higher up working with you. To make sure that you are work patients who sometimes have to do extensive surgeries, and we want to make sure that they're
very well
safe.
versed in those. As I said, I do have a license.
Of course. But yes, there could be other guilds that could be better for your situation. Since we are more centered around Aether and Redwall, we don't typically go on missions.
Sorry, Tail.
You're good, dear.
Yeah. Hello.
I believe there is. Hello, dear. There's things such as like the Mercenaries Guild. There's a new
Welcome
guild
back.
that opened up. It's something about cloaks or something.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to pay a visit to any of the Healers Guild buildings today. I was
You could also try and find them. There's
occupied.
the winery.
Yeah,
I'm not
no
sure if
worries.
they really go out on missions, but I've heard the Mercenaries Guild goes out on plenty of things.
Is your tail fine?
So honestly, I think if you
Do
just
you want to check out the Alchemists Guild?
just kind of are
Yeah.
In the forest.
Yeah.
We also need to. I would also like to help with the. We also need to check out any areas for the Healers Guild in.
Yeah, in the forest too.
Gotta go check for spots.
Yeah.
I know there's a bunch of guilds there that could also be good. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll just write this down on some paper.
I wonder what's
You just
happening.
write this into the waystone, and then you just go there.
Thank you.
So, hold up. Out of character, do you no longer have OVR to like lift yourself up? Or is it just not visible to you? That there's... There.
For me, I'm perfectly. I'm fine.
I know, but for me, I've saw your feet going through the floor. They're fine now, but like for a while they've just been going through the floor. It's been bothering me. Yeah, they're good now.
Yay, to the forest.
Yippee!
To the place that I actually don't really like.
Yeah. I mean, at least the trees aren't screaming at us.
Yeah, at least the trees aren't screaming like the fucking swamp.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Why the fuck does everybody like the swamp? Good day.
Hello. I have no idea.
Why does everybody like the swamp? I hate that place.
No idea.
It just reeks of nothing but death.
I mean, there's bountiful resources there.
Yeah.
You know, I made a cranberry pie that someone may or may not have turned living. Do you not
What?
Do you not remember the pie with the smiley face?
Oh.
Yeah, that pie was living. Someone poured blood into the pie, and well, I like going along with things, so. Thankfully, I did not give the pie arms or legs, so it cannot run. We ain't having that gingerbread man situation on our hands.
Right man situation? What the fuck have I missed? Why don't I remember this?
I don't know.
Whatever.
I'm trying to... It's hard to remember the surrounding details of it. I know it's in Redwall, but we've constantly been in Redwall.
Straight to the forest.
Okay.
And my Spade X is amazing.
I want to see Jonathan.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Just naps. Naps while this waits forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, oh. Ba ba la ba da ba 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 da la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da da da. Ooh, the wires. I forgot about the wires. They tangled me. Pow, pow, pow. Yeah.
I have mini-me over here.
Yeah. Two little mini yous. Oh, my eyes. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot I adjusted the head on that one. I can do this on this one, but not on yours for some reason. Actually, no, I can do it on yours, but it's a bit harder. Oh, I can't see anymore. Oh. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I was so tempted to be like during that meeting, the lesson, I was so tempted just to bring him out, being like bring out the plushie, but it's like no, that's not the perfect time.
I'm just eating a sandwich right now.
Nice. I should. Honestly, I can smell my mom making rice downstairs. I could do that, but I'm gonna just drink some water instead.
Get some Wilbur.
Yeah. Why am I still standing? Oh my god.
I'll be back.
You'll be back? Alright. Oh, I forgot I put it on the other arm. Where is my arm? Okay. I guess this is intermission until then. Be back. I have 13 more minutes until the rice is ready. Yeah, my mom. My mom got. My mom made some pork using slow cooker. So I'm currently thinking of like the rats eating a little bit of like whatever it was. Yeah, a little bit of cheese. I just have that gif in my gif. That gif in my brain. Oh. At least a bit of onion skin. Me and the boys.
Oh my god, it's a mother owl and the little owlets.
Yeah. Boom. Drink drink all my water. Where is the other controller? There it is. Yippee. I was about to do like this, but you can't see it. Hold on. Let's go here, there.
Also, Jackson did take a picture of us being gay. I want that picture.
Fair. We shall ask him. Boom. Sent in the in the little group chat we have. Although it's incredibly dark due to you know the thing. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing, isn't it? Me and the owlets. Yeah. Hello. Oh.
You ready?
Just one more photo, please, of you and the owlets.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I have an idea.
Mm.
Hmm. Just now in 3D space. So I can actually give it to you.
Print downloaded to your local files.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Fair.
Hold on. We can make it day. Oh no, we can't make it day in here. No, fuck. Shit.
We can actually.
Balls.
Have one.
Okay, they're kind of Chicago style. Okay. 'Cause my family.
And then there's
Local. Turning it to local, you can set the time of day.
We're good.
Yeah. Just press respawn. Yeah.
Hold on.
The final. Nope, I don't have this. Okay. Yep. There it goes. It's pressing the, like, right next to it.
Oh, I'm ready. Beware.
Fair. There it goes.
Wait,
Off
no.
and cover. There. Yippee. Is the, the boy and the owlets. Hold on. I could edit the note. How do you spell owlets?
TTE.
Okay. Updating. Boom.
That is adorable.
It is. It really is.
Hold on, what is this?
What?
Hmm?
Nothing. Oh, that's cute.
Ye-
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
The cigar? Oh. Yeah, I honestly could eat it just right now.
Boom. Immediate back to nighttime.
Alright, Henry, here. Leave. I love you.
Doggo or cat? Likely cat, actually.
Gato.
Yee. Da-da-da.
very dark.
Yeah, I can't figure out how dark it is
insanely
here.
dark.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess to the tavern we go, since we can't really eat it, since we can't really see anything.
Yeah.
But then they told me that like
Hello.
to murder people, and I'm like, okay, I guess it's a
Hello.
reasonable reason why you're trying to attack a death mage.
There's a murdering death mage.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm letting you know.
Oh, hey, look! They actually made a sign.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Yeah.
Ladder owned by Sylvie. Flasher owned by That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad there's actually a ladder back up now.
Hello.
Hello.
One moment. I'm good. I'm alive.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Before we continue.
Yes?
Therapist insight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Drink. Yes.
There.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get a tankard of Willow Weeping Ale, please?
No to fight. No to be strong. No. Name.
Forest, yes. We'll see about the gates.
Thank you.
Thank
you again. Well,
Well, I'd love some dragon belly mead, please.
See how the forest goes first. Hi, this one is deciding to be reckless this wonderful night.
And stay in wood. Woods
It's hard to say with this land.
done
Time
before.
changes very frequently.
Is it 2 silver? Okay. Here's 2 silver. You're welcome.
Can't protect.
Do you know where they went?
They went outward toward the forest last I checked.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Think.
Think.
Trying to make sure
Well, good luck with that.
Just keep.
Maybe the healer left him.
can't say I've seen a being quite like you before.
I am elemental of malady.
An elemental of what?
Malady.
Oh,
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
You two are the alchemists that took me behind the waterfall, correct?
2 of the apples that took you behind the waterfall?
You were looking at the new alchemist guild, correct?
The metallic slime that we were talking with.
Correct.
Oh,
Oh!
it's lovely to talk to you.
Yeah, I had no idea you were that metallic slime.
It's not actually metallic, but it can appear as such. It's trying to distort where my core is.
Mmm.
wanted to kind of apologize for not speaking when I first met you. I was kind of trying to gather information, and people treat me differently depending on if they see me as a animal or monster versus a person.
Yeah, no worries.
Fair.
Yeah. I mean, that, you know, I'm gonna treat a lot of people nicely.
Well, I wish you to stay safe. I was traveling with some people who are newish to Aether.
Yeah. Nice.
Be safe.
Hopefully, yeah, you too.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, that's a revelation that I never knew I would have.
Yeah. I never knew the slime, like the friendly slime, was actually like someone that we've seen, someone we've seen before that just never interacted with. Yeah.
That fucking leg.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
You think it's daytime yet?
Maybe. I have no idea.
Anyways, hugs.
Hugs. Oh. Sorry.
Now I know you just almost fell off of something.
Yeah, I'm sitting on my bed and I was fell off. Did not expect that. Hey.
But it's always my right leg that's like sticking out a little bit farther than it should.
Yeah. I mean, there might just be something off about it entirely. Hello.
Thank you again.
I should put that one there. Boom. Thank you.
Understood.
No.
Fuck.
Endless nights all over again. Since me and Emily had to deal with an endless night already, I did not expect it to be this again.
Ridiculous and not fun.
Yeah.
Well, you introduce yourself first, you shiny friend.
I am Argenti.
While we wait, do you want to visit the arch?
Yes.
Yes. That made me almost saying the wrong thing. Archmage instead of alchemist. Oh my god! The sun's starting to rise!
It's first light. Yes.
Finally!
Okay, let's go.
Yee.
Pardon? Sorry.
Please tell me their last name does not start with a D.
The waterfall is over there, but the thing is over there. But, yeah, we're already going to go right. That's fine.
Alright. Yee.
Hello.
Are you alright?
Wait.
Oh?
God, I need to get better acquainted with this place. I completely forgot where we were.
I guess I'm too well acquainted with this place. I kinda knew where we were. Is that Emily?
Oh, goodbye. Is that Emily? Holy shit, it is!
Yeah. I'm glad I spotted her from this far away. Get her!
Go, 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 go!
Thank you. Okay.
Hello.
Run! Get out of here!
What?
I don't know. It said they were being chased by stalkers, and I healed them, so.
What?
Hello.
Okay.
We saw someone fall off a cliff. Hello?
Oh.
A hug? A hug? Air hug?
No.
At least?
No.
Air hug? Air hug.
No.
We're no physical
No.
contact. Just
No.
just the act of. Oh.
No.
You can hug me.
Yeah, hug your
Okay,
boyfriend.
yay.
Yay.
Pet, pet.
Pepe.
Why is she so mean? Why is she so mean?
I'm not mean. I just don't like
Yes, you
hugs.
are.
I just
Yeah.
fell off a cliff.
I thought you said someone fell off a cliff, not you fell off a cliff.
What? What?
I also
healed
fell
her.
off. It's
I
fine.
healed her.
I'm fine. Look, fish.
Resist you
Look at the
to throw yourself off a
She
cliff.
was running after me, and she fell.
Yeah.
Well, we were going to go to the not the Healers Guild, the
Alchemy.
Alchemists Guild.
Oh. A free tour of the Alchemist Guild, once in a lifetime chance. Ooh, a big crystal.
It's literally one room last time we checked.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanna see the Alchemy Guild for a sec? It's a really nice
The
room.
work in progress. Alchemists Guild.
It's like
Yeah.
a cave in. It's like the water sound, water.
We made sure that it wasn't dripping.
Whoa, you got snakes on your mask.
Oh. Snake Song is on their back. What do you mean?
They're mask.
Oh, mask. I thought you said they're back.
Want to see the Alchemist Guild?
Okay, now you can have her. Now you can have her. No.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Have fun.
Emily. Thank you.
My name is Galen. Galen Typhon. Galen Typhon. Nice to meet you. I'm Emily.
Someone just ran into the Alchemy Guild.
Oh, is that where it is? I thought it was somewhere
Yeah,
else.
it's like it's just right there. Right, it's right next to us. Do you want me to do the honors, or shall you? Okay. Just push these doors open.
Oh, this is a very steep staircase that somebody can actually die on.
Yes.
Yes, it's 45 degree. It's actually more than 45 degrees. Jeez.
It is on an acute angle. Oh my goodness.
With no like floor to put it at first before
You
the.
just go through the door and like
Rails.
Yeah.
Or even handrails. You know, this place is underwater.
Don't eat the dirt!
That moisture.
She's eaten dirt before, actually.
I'm leaving.
It's yeah, that's fair.
She puts it in our juices. Orange apple juices.
Because I want to hang out with you. I made a new friend.
Igni Natra Reno Betor.
Has she been hit on the head too many times?
Yes.
I got blade
Yeah.
damage.
Bye bye.
She does.
Okay, bye. Have a
Bye.
good time.
Bye.
Yeah.
No new rooms.
Yeah.
They still haven't put any fucking Why?
You know what? I think this is a good enough place to whip this guy out. Hold on. I have a little gift for you.
Don't take off your pants. No.
Yee. Both of you on the naughty list.
Oh my dear lord!
I know.
It's a mini me.
Yeah. Made him for you.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yee.
Oh my gosh. Turn off the plushie.
What?
Turn it off.
Turn off the plushie? Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yes, it is.
Yee.
This is awesome.
Yeah. No. Hello.
Just showing some new folks around.
Yeah. Here's hoping it's private, but I guess not. No private time for us.
This is a public place.
I know. Wait, is it? I guess I did just open the doors and leave them open for anyone, but you know. Didn't expect
What
anyone.
in the world is Emily doing?
Supposing it does something in the center below.
Resting.
You good?
It's comfy. It's comfy.
Yes, it's a very comfy couch. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, hi.
Hello, I helped this one vomit earlier.
No, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Eats a lot of weird shit.
You're
Yeah.
the one that punched me.
No, all I had to do was just poke your forehead. And you just coughed up all your guts.
Oh.
Thank you for that. I am just at a loss for what to do with her sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks like functioning at 100% if I know what that looks like.
No, this is like 35%. I've seen her at 100%. It is honestly kind of
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, we've seen her 100%. It is
What do you mean?
different.
What do you mean 100%? What do you mean 100%?
I still know you called me in.
100%?
Hold on.
Have a sugar cookie.
I still know you called me an idiot that one time. You can't say it behind my back.
Emily.
Oh.
Emily. Sugar cookie. Do you want it?
Stop
I forgot you still have
putting food in my
those.
face. No. Yeah. My
Yeah.
captain took my knife away, so I have no weapons. I can go wander in the forest at night, though.
Fair. I know we were just at we were at the tavern, and when we exited, it was still nighttime, so we thought it was infinite night again.
No. I gotta go work at the tavern, but I'm lazy.
Yeah. I mean, it is part time, so I assume
You
that
left
you're
your
not.
coworker alone to do the work at the tavern. You know this, right?
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Oh.
I really hope you're on break. How long have you been leaving this Miss fucking I forgot her name.
I never asked for her name, so I don't know. No, we already know her name's
Her name
Emily.
is Emily.
We're talking about the
We
other.
know her name's Emily.
Yeah.
I have known her for fucking 3 years at this point. Where'd she go?
Places.
I've known her for a year now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've lived with her for like 2 years before making the den.
Yeah.
It is the most stressful 2 years I have ever known in my life.
Yeah. Is she chaotic? Of course, but you know.
I mean, if you want to forget those years, I can give you Alzheimer's.
I like to remember every year.
My brain has already scrubbed down
Same.
period.
But then you'll kind of like forget how to walk. That probably isn't the best trade-off. The option is
Yeah.
on the table.
I've dealt with Alzheimer's patients before. It is not fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
heartbreaking. So,
Fair. Yeah, they should. You know, they also should add a platform at the very top of the stairs. So there's actually a little spot you can stand on before falling down the stairs.
honestly, if we just put a tripwire, that person is dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if I can find what Lazuli's been up to. See ya around.
See you then.
Go get more acquainted with the forest.
Alright.
And not the cave. I am well acquainted with that goddamn cave.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already, like, even more well acquainted with the cave. You know, all I gotta do is like search 1 inch of it, and I, well, search at like the base of it, and I know where it is. I know a lot about it. Don't like no water?
No. No, I do not like the water. It gets in my fur and it just stays there. You should know this.
Yeah. I ignore it.
I have to make sure.
I ignore the
sure that, like,
sensations.
mildew doesn't grow.
Mildew?
Never explored over here before.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't. I love taking the personal steps to explore my environments. You know, see what kinds of ingredients I can find. Boosh.
Boosh. It's boosh.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
What?
No fucking way that it's just right here.
Huh?
No.
What?
You realize what this is, right?
A tree.
This is a fucking oak tree. Do you see how big it is?
I
Do you know
do.
how long it takes for that to become a thing?
Yeah.
Over 100 goddamn years.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course we didn't have to actually go to the damn swamp. It was just right here. It was just right here.
Well. Wait, have we talked about your armor and character? Out of question thing. Have we talked about your armor and like in character, or no?
Ooh. Do what?
Out of character, have we talked about your armor in character?
The dark? No, not yet.
Okay.
Alright, what's up with this bush?
It's a gorgeous bush.
Beautiful bush.
Yeah. White.
Flowers. It's a flower
Are they-
bush.
Nice.
That reminds me. I still do have that black rose you gave me, by the way.
Yeah.
It's, resting.
Fair.
Okay, for a split second, I thought that was a bird.
The
Those are
sunflowers.
sunflowers.
Yeah.
This place really is beautiful.
It is. What's not so beautiful is those ladders. Yeah, climbing up them was a pain.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say a pain. Second said it like. Hold on, I gotta remember if they are or not. Yeah, because you.
Ooh, that's a lovely view.
You see what I'm talking about? You have to be precise. It's a bit awkward.
This is rickety as all hell.
I know. That's why I call these ladders pain. Well, a pain. Hold up, I just realized something. What is that?
Oh no, bro.
um.
Okay, let's not disturb that. That is great. Those are graves.
Yeah. I would still like to at least get up close to them, but we would have to walk back up these ladders. We have to go back up the ladders if so.
I am not. That's a great view.
A great view of what?
No.
You want some help?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Hi.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
You can more easily see the
Yeah.
You can more easily see the sunflowers from here.
This is a beautiful area.
It is.
Oh, I want to go see the water.
Oh, fair.
Legs.
Fair.
Nope, there's a group over there.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
Hmm.
Wait, how is there fish here? What?
How is there fish here? Is the water crystal making fish?
No. This place.
Going to the tavern, we got some things to tell people.
You want to tell us now since we're not going to be in the tavern?
Yeah, I'm people. What do you have to say?
Oh, right. The nature guardian who is responsible for protecting this island has awoken. Her name is Minerva?
Minerva.
Minerva?
Minerva. I thought it was Minerva. Okay.
Okay, is she friendly?
She seems friendly, just tentative, right? Like, she understands that she understands that people have differences between them, so some of us are going to be, helpful to Alan, some of us aren't. Just try and stay on her good side and try not to piss off the Nature Guardians because they have a lot more, their bosses.
And there's a lot of them.
I'm just trying to decide what to do.
Yeah.
Not pissing off the Guardians in general.
Alright.
It's off the Death Guardian in the caves, so
Yeah.
not making another mistake again.
Yeah. You should not make the second mistake like that.
I think Minerva in there's their boss, so.
Really?
And apparently they're either throwing a tantrum or they're just, acting up right now.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it didn't go
But
anywhere
yeah,
near
that's just the gist of it.
As long as
Apparently they're gonna ask questions, or answer questions tomorrow.
Alright. Alright.
So if you guys have a question, I guess prepare for it.
Yeah. Completely fair.
But first, let's take out the tavern, I guess, and then your plan just to try and glide onto the
We could probably ask her how are the fish up here when what we assume is all being created by water. Those fish down there look
Eventually,
yummy.
yes. Wouldn't they do? They really do.
Mhm.
Wouldn't the fish eventually all get just pushed over the edge?
Yeah. Although don't salmon swim up rivers? So it could just be like that.
Normally do. It's just they, that thing and these little fish are not salmon. They're very far from salmon.
Yeah.
That
It's like
looks
still I know.
a
That
pike, I believe. They're carnivorous fish. A pike, yes. Or maybe a gar? Gar are very good to eat. What?
my hand looks feasible enough to grab and grab and spear fish with them.
Mhm.
I wanna go into the water. Thank you.
Mhm. I'm not going to stop you from going into the water, but if you do, good luck. Pat, pat.
Okay. Yeah, pet. Man. Ow. Damn. Caught one. That's
Actually, you managed. You.
Caught one.
I see that. I see that. I have no idea how you managed to grab a fish from the water itself without making it jump out of the water, but
It didn't react at all.
means it's sick. That means it's, like, in pain and wanting to... Did you just take a bite out of it?
No.
What was that?
It would be like doing this to you, just like immediate zoom.
Okay, okay. I have no idea what to do.
Yeah. So, do you think it's not edible? Then? So I need to go get...
It's 100%. It's 100% edible. It's just we gotta cook it.
Yeah. Where would be a campfire? I just realized I don't have any of the firestone anymore. I had to trade it away to make the plushie. A what? You're whispering.
Oh. Do you not know what a ferro rod is?
Not really.
So you know how when somebody hits a flint and steel, it causes sparks?
Yeah.
That's because the flint and steel gets really, really hot due to the friction. This, it just pulls out a metallic, very grainy metallic rod. This is made out of it's not made out of phosphorus. I know that much. This metal burns. So it's a lot better for making fires with.
Ah, yeah.
What you do is you shave off bits of the metal and then you spark it all at once.
Alright. Yeah.
I need to fix my thing.
Ah.
Shit.
Thankfully, I turned to the side before that happened. Oh no.
My Coca-Cola Espuma. There we go. That should be better. Why is everything shaky?
Everything is a bit shaky.
Oh no, everything was jittering because of oh god, my frame rate. My frames.
The frames. I'm only getting 30 frames. Also, the sun is starting to set.
Yay, more exploring.
Yeah. So, you know how barren the beach was when we first, when we exited the cave and we had to run along the beach? Yeah, imagine that, but for every single beach here, there is almost nothing.
Not good? That's not good at all.
Yeah, that's not good either. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a shipwreck.
It is.
Ooh, what do you think they have in there?
I actually never thought of that. I have no idea. Well, look out. Look out there. There's no beach.
Yeah, there's no beach. That is just a drop.
Yeah.
My loot goblin senses are tingling.
Hoodlum. Yeah. Fair. We need a boat,
Don't know
though.
if that term is racist or not.
Okay. For a second, I thought I saw a tree
We
as
would need
one,
a
but
boat.
no. Yeah, we need a boat for it.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just store the fish for later. Same as the cactus. Yeah. Same as the cactus fruit.
Nope, that doesn't work. I'm trying to get it to where I can put my arms down while walking.
Yeah, you. I mean, when
again,
when in that.
both.
Yeah, you.
No, I'm still leaning forward. This sucks. There, it's not as bad, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look to be as bad.
Bigger. Hold on, arm span.
Yeah, I was wondering if the arm span was somehow longer, but honestly, I think something's a bit wrong with it.
My hands feel giant. That.
Oh.
Alright, well, whatever.
Yeah.
I love birch. Birch is awesome. Birch is such a beautiful tree.
Fair. I was looking more at the stars, since they're starting to appear. Yeah, another shipwreck.
Ooh. Yes.
Yee.
Yes.
Yee.
Yes, 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 yes. This one's probably not...
Yeah.
This one's probably picked clean.
Likely, actually. Since it's, on the beach.
On the main island.
Yeah.
But still, I still want to look.
Yeah.
It feels good to have sand underneath my toes again.
Yeah. Instead of just grass and stones.
It's weird. Okay, so that's how. Oh, we are fully into night now. This place is weird time.
I know. It really is. I keep forgetting not to look into the ocean, but I keep looking into the ocean.
To the ocean?
Yeah.
No, why not look into the ocean? It's beautiful.
Oh. I mean, it is beautiful. I'm just This is something.
Chest. Chest.
You just. Do you want me to roll to see what's in it, or?
There is
No.
a hermit crab in there, and that's it.
That's it. Just
Pointing.
takes.
I was like, just kick it.
Takes hermit crab. I will use you in a stew later. Here. What can I make to make sure the hermit crab stays in its shell? Oh? Sorry. Idea, but I need your horn for it. May I? Thank you. Just take off a good chunk of horn. Just jam it into the hermit crab's home. And so I'm thinking of like it has a shell, doesn't it?
Yeah, una momento.
Okay. Yeah. Just like stuff the horn in there until it can't go farther in. There. Stuck in there until I need it to. That is. Of character, it's very interesting to see tracking going wrong, because it's always a weird sight.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, welcome back. No worries.
I needed to clean up the mess.
Ah, yeah. I was wondering why your body was fiddling. That actually makes sense.
Did you see my lower half moving while my top body was just...
Yeah.
That's
I
wonderful.
mean, like it never moved from under your head, because I always thought of like, have you seen like the CGI, like, you know, like little dot thing suit?
Yes.
Yeah, because I remember watching like a video. What is that? Hold up. In character, what is that?
What is what?
Sorry, I'm a ranger. I'm looking at a moving object towards us. Is that a dinosaur? Get down, get down.
Look.
It's leaving. Shall we dash away while it's... It stopped, hold on.
Pro tip, if you're ever with something that if you're ever being tracked by something that can smell you, go in the water.
Yeah, fair. Since smell...
Water will mask the wood. Okay. We need to move quickly, quietly, and out that way.
Fair. That's a distraction.
From, so maybe, I don't know.
This...
Footsteps, those are your footsteps.
Huh?
Equals noise. Lots and lots of noise.
Yes.
Whenever you move through water, do not pick up your feet above the water.
Yeah, I get that
You're
part.
a ranger. You should know that.
I know. I just said I know that.
Why were you moving quickly? Okay, go. I hate this place. 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 I hate this place.
Tee-hee-hee.
Where the fuck was there a dinosaur?
Yeah. There's a dinosaur in the caves. I don't think...
Same dinosaur?
It reminded me of a different dinosaur. So there are at least 2 confirmed dinosaurs here. Because one of them...
Why are they both carnivores, though?
I have no idea.
Okay. There needs to be some herbivores in order to feed the carnivores. And
Fair.
with those things, there's not a lot of territory with those things.
Yeah. I mean, imagine a T-Rex, though. The only place would be in the caves.
Oh, that's a weird look.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Also, on like a meta level,
Yeah.
there's just some dude sitting in his room playing a dinosaur.
There is.
I just think that's fun.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This really sucks. I mean, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's
but
beautiful,
it's
but
fucking
it's,
terrifying.
it is a bit overly naturistic, basically.
Beaming with life.
Yeah, beaming with life. Life that will easily kill us. So.
Yes.
Back up the ladders.
No, I thought we were going to go past.
Oh. Hold on.
There you go. Just have a near-death experience, but you know.
Yeah.
What else is new with this fucking place?
I mean, I'd consider that my second near-death experience. Hold on. I consider that my second near-death experience. Spiders. Spiders. You're not out of the flux, are you?
I'm good.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Okay. Also, stop. Why are you squinting?
Oh. Am I not allowed to squint?
Oh. There you go. Do you need stronger prescription glasses?
No. I don't know. There's something about squinting that I enjoy doing. Yeah. We're getting closer to the...
Okay, question. That's words, right? I see words. Like the letter
Wait.
N.
Hold on. Let it flash. Oh my god. Someone spotted. Party. Group. So I'm seeing M, U, and R in that mix. Yeah, there's the energy crystal. I've been up there before, and I'm
seeing an ampersand too. Hold on.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the tricky magic
Oh!
Lightning Guardian is using.
Holy shit! How did we not hear you coming?
Oh, hello, people.
Hi. Hey, miss.
Hi, yes. This boy's on the flux.
Hi.
Hi.
Am I back? I'm not back.
You're all back. At least I see you as back.
There. I am back.
Yippee.
How is that thing so quiet?
I have no idea. Do you think that's nature, Guardian?
I think that's Minerva, yes.
Bursta, to your left. Oh, you! Okay, I thought you were an enemy at first. I was like, Bursta to the left.
I'll take it as a term of endearment.
Good.
Because of how epic I am.
Yeah. I mean, I heard there's bandits.
Your company seems to be a little bit more insane.
Good.
Yeah. Fair. I mean, like, I heard there was bandits around, so I assumed when you're walking out of the bushes, or, yeah, the bushes, that you were here to ambush me.
I was avoiding the end.
I do.
Fair.
That is Minerva. She is the nature guardian.
Yeah.
Basically, don't fuck with her and she will not fuck with you.
Yeah.
And by fucking with her, I mean nature in of its fucking entirety.
Archangel back at home.
Archanvil?
Archangel.
Oh. Oh,
She
that's
is
what
entirely too quiet.
Yeah.
She is terrifying.
Yeah, they really, like, she really disappeared behind us. Even though...
She wouldn't shut up when I was at the bar. So, you know, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just walking, taking a walk, and
Yeah.
then
We saw the weird looking electric.
almost spotted by a dinosaur. I think it was called a baryonyx. We had to go into the water behind a shipwreck just so it wouldn't sniff us out and spot us.
Yeah.
That shit was terrifying.
It was.
Not recommended.
I bet.
Yeah. Thankfully, I spotted it way before it got to the ship, so I immediately informed Brewster about it. He's like, no way it was. Because I was wondering what it was.
Well, I passed out like twice watching some people play chess, so I might actually go back to Aether and hit the hay.
Fair enough.
Will do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If you see a western-looking man with a glowing yellow arm and in a 10-gallon hat,
I know
ask
the
him
one.
about his magical door stopper.
Magical door stopper?
I don't know what that is, and I do not want to find out.
Yeah, but you look like you like fun.
It sounds
so,
like a
you know, you
euphemism.
should ask about the magical door stopper.
Fair. I was actually thinking about it like, I don't know what that is. Let me go ask about that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed.
I
can't fly. It seems like I have a 5-minute timer before I stop flying, so I'm just gonna like pretend to, I don't know, glide that way now.
Alright. Have a good night.
Have fun. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Elegant, graceful even.
Beautiful. Yeah, shall we go get a closer look at the lightning?
No, I don't fuck with electricity. I do not fuck with electricity.
Okay. Fair enough.
Electricity is able to stop the heart. We use it to restart the heart.
Yeah.
It is terrifying.
I mean, did you know that up there is like 3 trees constantly being sparked, and they're practically dead at this point. They're only there because the electric is killing everything around it. Boop. Huh?
Did you boop?
I booped your nose. Oh.
No, you didn't. I was walking away.
Oh, I saw you like turning that way and just, you know,
Oh,
booped it.
okay.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yeah. Boop.
Says honestly.
Yeah. MU.
Weird.
I am seeing an and sign in there. My brother sneeze and not.
Wait, is that the top of the thing? It is.
Top of the.
I know where we
Top
are.
of the morning. What?
You see the blue?
Oh, yeah. I thought that was like a structure of a different kind. Ooh. Oh, hey, Mooey. Hello, travelers.
Hey, you two.
Hello.
Sup?
Hello.
There's
Oh,
like no
welcome
bear
back.
down here.
Hello.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, hey, Neff. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. I was going to compliment his outfit.
Fair. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Alma.
Evening.
I never know their names. Are you gonna enter the tavern? Oh, I will.
Did you get bloated?
It's the fourth one right here.
Well, that's what happens when you have to do some very tight and meaty medical procedures. You know what? If I don't look at her, she won't look at me.
He's Ink.
Oh. Hello.
You look.
seem
Yeah.
glossy.
Yeah, glossy and
Yes.
different.
Well, making myself out of newer, in quotes, material, the better shock absorb against the blunt trauma that I seem to so happily come across a lot.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I thought she was gonna. Alright. I got scared for a second.
He has been watching the lights reflect off of your head because when it shines in your eyes, it looks like you have pupils.
Oh, yes, that was appealing intentional.
Huh?
Because now I can have a devious glare. Speaking about devious things, wow, I
Don't
should
look
go
behind
for a
you.
walk. Exercise is really good. Click, click.
I have a feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling he knew what was behind. He knew what was behind him.
I wonder how he knew, because...
Yeah.
Does he have eyes at the back of his head?
I have no idea.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Yes. We are both. Okay, go, 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 go.
Man, why is it hard to hear everyone? Anyway.
I've heard... Hi. Yeah. Hello. Leslie? Okay. Where's a good spot in here with the three of you? Yes, go, go, go.
Fair.
Just use this.
I've been like
Stylish.
the whole time.
Something to do with that, fine. For me, unless you suspect who needs help next.
Yeah. Do you need help?
Yes. What's happening?
Are you injured?
Hi.
Hello.
I should be okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the help. For something that they're not
Yeah, no problem.
back straight, lady. Holy shit!
We had to clean up your messes twice and now
Huh?
3 times.
What mess?
Forgive me for being
You
short on
have the
patience.
time, sweet.
You and whatever's going on with this glowing
fuck
parts of your
out.
body. Gladly.
Fuck off! Oh, that is the last thing I need to
Lord.
be dealing with right now. It's fucking infighting.
Knock knock.
Like, I don't even know what happened.
How was that home? I'm okay. We're fine. Fine.
Next room over needs healing.
I don't
Next
even
room
know what
over.
the fuck happened. Like,
Oh, it's the next.
I
Okay.
just got punched in the face for something.
Like I'm a
I
healer trying to heal
did.
people. Okay,
Would like
next
an
scene.
explanation soon.
This room.
No, this one.
Okay.
Need some precision.
Hi. Yes.
Lazuli thinks we're worried about her.
Yeah, come here.
I could give a shit at this point.
I'm a healer.
What is wrong?
Stern concerns me far more.
Basically, right here is a very deep slash. Right
no,
now,
it looks like it's entirely missing. It's
oh, it's just
disintegrated.
gone? Oh, fuck.
And it's the entirety. It's like
right
a
now,
large...
the flesh is just being pushed together to mitigate blood loss. So...
This one's bleeding
Do they
fully.
still have a bone?
Yes.
She's using some healing.
Do you want me to try spell healing to try to close the wound a bit more?
I'm using some cure
I
wounds
want you to put pressure while I regenerate the skin and muscle.
Should we apply a tourniquet? A tourniquet sounds like a good idea.
Fair.
That's why I said
Just
pressure.
Yes. I'm just going to take out...
It's been a long day.
Yeah, a cat kit, basically.
Arm
Just going to...
tightly, like a tourniquet.
Oh. Yeah, right where that leather belt is just going to apply
Just
a
gonna grab a stick out of your pocket.
tourniquate.
I'm just gonna,
That's actually why she has
I'm gonna stick a stick in between it, tie it, and just start twisting the branch to tie.
I already tied a tourniquet on her.
You said with string. I assume you need to tighten it
No,
more.
it wasn't with string, it was with her tie.
I hope to make good with my promotion at least.
I assume you'd
just
still need
see
a...
what I can do.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
She's
hello.
using... She was also using cure wounds on the arm to help heal the arm. It gets back into that skin with
What
a 12.
happened?
It's helping.
Okay, so wait, who's healing what right now with what roll?
I did a 14 as the advantage for the higher roll.
You can see the meat. If you pulled it apart and it began bleeding, right? Or no, because of the tourniquet, you could see the bone and the meat begins to grow together as it covers the bone. Along with that, I suppose you know the structure of the nerve and veins.
Yes.
So. But the skin and the top layer of the meat still, because it was a poorly treated critical, is still there.
After this, after I'm done helping, I'm going to rest downstairs for the night. I
What you doing?
hope you can leave a letter
She is
at the Healers Guild.
So the top layer of the meat is already the layer of meat is already there.
Leave a
With
letter at the Healers Guild for me explaining what happened, okay?
With the veins and the nerves, and you create the top layer of the skin and the upper layer of the meat as well, and this is fixed. Oh, feels weird. Blood flow feels weird.
You tie a tourniquet off.
Ah, my fingers are tingling.
Yeah, that'll happen. I'm just going
Yeah.
to
There's still
unwrap
exposed meat.
the right tourniquet.
There's still exposed meat. There's still exposed meat.
Yes.
You just like you slightly untied it and just a bit of blood just spurting out. Yeah.
Oh no. Fun fact: tourniquets don't stop bleeding; they just slow.
Stop blood. Yeah. Oh yeah. So instead of it will go from seeping to like a trickle for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to take.
Should we just sew the wound closed?
There's no
I was just.
so.
What?
Question.
Oh yeah, there's no.
You wouldn't happen to be Decay, would you?
No.
Okay, wonderful.
Life
I'm
and
just going to I'm just going to wrap your hand, your entire forearm in just green a bandage. Nope, it's just kelp. It's just seaweed.
I'd recommend the palm because it's also there.
Do you know who I mean when I say Joshua Graham?
Huh.
I'm just gonna turn you a green version of him. Just constantly rapping. Alright.
Okay.
Apologies.
Okay.
And I'm just going to just pour nature to try to speed up any natural healing that you would be able to do.
She's gonna help you and try to bend that nature into life, which is her own. Go on.
Go on. Gotta get it off local.
Yeah, it works.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll just see it glow green and then turn a golden yellow? That's life, right?
No, turquoise-ish color is life.
It just turns into Perry the Platypus, and then just darkens, crumbles, and then just turns to dust. And you describe whatever you want to see.
It's
If it's just back to skin.
It's back to skin and it's a little wet from the scalp.
Who's working?
Thank you. I'm gonna lay down.
You're so good helping him.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was like doing nothing.
Okay.
Before we have another
Didn't feel good.
near-death experience between the both of us.
Yeah. Out of the forest? Ah, tired. Fair.
Yes, I need to go sit or lay down,
Yeah.
eat something, get some water, and be somewhere familiar.
Yeah.
To the den.
To the den.
Just grabs head. Lean down.
Thank you.
Hello. Pardon?
Yep, thanks very much for helping.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. And I also need to re-up my kelp.
Yeah. Wait, I thought you just druidcrafted it longer.
It works to a certain point, but I still need more. I need it fresh. Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Understood. We basically just had to speed up their natural healing process, so their energy is just almost completely sapped. I do apologize. Oh, yes, of course.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's like, while I don't want to bother anyone on like what to do, because Ryven is a healer, since I don't know what to do when healing, I actively just stand there confused. So it's like I never want to. Well, no. What am I trying to think? Wait, that's 3 silver?
Yeah.
It's like I never want to share my struggles, but it's like I question why Ryven's a healer when I can't heal.
Yeah, you're right. Lava in boots is terrible. All right.
And go for it.
Trying to just like hold on to the back of Eugene and like climb up.
Eventually. Ooh.
Are you ready? I think these ones piss me off.
No, you're not.
You back?
Good. Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
No, yes worries, because that is happening a little too much.
Ah. Fair. Oh. Hello. We're gonna go to the den.
Day. Hi, Jackson. Bye, Jackson.
Hey, you two.
Yeah.
Wait, Jackson! Jackson! Question! I want that picture, by the way. If you can... yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yes, I know.
I'll put it in the Glass City later when I get out of here.
Alright.
What is happening?
I know who it is.
Yeah. The picture.
What are you doing?
Are you okay, miss?
Slapping myself.
For what? What is it now?
No, just a lot of healing that had to happen.
That's it.
That just entire arm. I probably shouldn't say. The HIPAA. Hello.
Hello. Some ominous stances.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just admiring
Fair.
the beauty.
Yeah. I guess usually the circle is much smaller, so in this form of fashion it reminds me of like a battle set or a battle position.
No, don't worry. I would never try to hurt such a delicate flower.
Yeah.
Told you this before, Tama. It's between me and you. No one else. So if you want to fight together,
I never said anything of fighting. Like I said,
Yeah, attitude kinda resembles it.
admire me.
Oh.
You're the one who puzzled the weapon, not me. Then again,
He doesn't have.
working weapon, right?
I mean, she does have enough spikes to make
there won't be no fighting.
Worshipper of corn jealous.
Yeah.
Can't promise that. I really do like delicate flowers.
I can't promise you that I won't put my blade through you again.
Jackson. You can't really promise that if you promise something else, you know? It doesn't really work that well.
Oh wait. I did not hear a single word you said.
Fun. Typical for a human.
Where are they? They're heading. I can't tell.
I can't tell either. But do you know what I do see? I do see a campfire over there, and that is a good place to smoke a fish.
It is quite difficult for you to get close to me.
To the den, though?
Right?
Or just a little bit more?
I heard it through Julian himself that, you know, it's kind of difficult for you to express one's feelings, such as yours.
I think I expressed enough.
Now you did. Just one simple issue. Now you finally show your emotions.
One simple issue. Really? If there were multiple issues. But since I'm on the place, I usually not like the people don't fucking care about your emotions. Of course I don't shop.
I don't blame you. Honestly, I really don't.
Not the time.
Not the time. No smoking the fish now.
Obviously, I didn't see. And I thought it
Fine. Fine.
But you don't accept that. So I leave it the way it is.
Why should I accept something like that? Something petty like that?
You shouldn't. And I don't blame you.
Not just standing around having fun just watching, or do you want to say too?
I'm here to make sure the fight happens, stop it, considering that you two both seem really close to hitting each other.
Trying to play hero again? Just like with the dagger gun?
Friend. Mean bad.
I mean,
I'm not here to try and play hero, I'm just trying to make sure, you know, don't murder each other. You can fight, just don't kill each other. And I know that's a bit difficult here.
Do you think if I give her a peanut butter cookie, she'll calm down?
that's the thing, Crucible. Me and Tom are
To accept food. Is that a fucking moose?
You see, we both have a curse that allows us to not die.
Oh, that is a moose.
Obviously, hers is different compared to mine.
Peanut butter cookie before I go talk to her about peanut butter cookies.
So in other words,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
try to kill
Yeah.
each other all we want, but
Oh.
at the end of the day, we can't kill each
Oh, did she already? Oh, there she is. Miss, I kind of never got your name. Would you like a peanut butter cookie?
Tama, we have
Miss Tama?
told you like 100 times.
I know I've heard it 100 times, and I never said it once.
You need to work on the Riz, Pat.
Would any of you would like to enjoy a peanut butter cookie?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Back up just a bit.
Would you enjoy a peanut butter cookie?
It's okay. Someone's already after her head as is.
Will
Yeah.
help if needed.
I appreciate it.
Afraid. Dealt with bigger.
Who's after my head?
I'll take a peanut butter cookie.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You know, your
You-
old time
you
friend
okay?
over 1,000 years. Aki.
Who?
You!
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm alright.
It's fine. Never mind.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Both of them rejected the peanut butter cookies, but, you know, oh well.
Alright, this is not our place to meddle. I'm
Yeah.
not fucking around with it.
Yeah, fair. Would you like me to cook the salmon once you get home?
Yes.
Or the fish, actually?
Yes,
I don't
please.
even think that's salmon. Okay. I don't know. Hold on. I was thinking of the, like...
My everything is breaking.
Yeah.
Because everything is just so jittery.
Oh.
And I need to sit down and drink something. Like,
Fair.
other than soda. Do you want to go join me?
Sure.
I was thinking about,
Oh god, no, it's the fish!
What?
You weren't there, but the damn fish from the April Fools. Hmm?
I want you to know these are fire belly salmon. They're canon here.
The cannon, oh god.
It's so much worse here because these are fire magic fish.
I
cast fireball on themselves.
Oh god, my enemy.
I literally just, like, got out of VR. 1 second, I'm coming back.
Fair. The fish is gone. The fish fled. But I can't believe that those things are native here. Jesus Christ.
I just heard it. I just heard it. What the fuck?
Oh shit, I keep forgetting to make an invisible toggle for both of us. Hello.